and a mix up. Pour me a big cup, faded. I'm riding the tidal, wavy. Draw for the gun, 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 draw for the gun finger. Draw for the gun, draw for the gun. Draw for the gun finger. Causing a riot, I'm causing a mix up. Pour me a big cup, faded. I'm riding the tidal, wavy. Faded, pour me a big cup, faded. Draw for the gun finger. Now that I'm back to dimension, man, I come back with a vengeance. Walk in the spot and I drop one track that I know will grab their attention. Straight headshot, man, I go for the kill. Guys wanna talk about holding a mill. Ain't no food in your fridge now, you better focus on holding a meal. Draw for the gun finger. Draw for the gun finger. Draw for the gun, draw for the gun, draw for the gun, draw for the gun, draw for the gun finger. Draw for the gun finger. Draw for the gun finger. Causing a riot, I'm causing a mix up. Pour me a big cup, faded. I'm riding the tidal, wavy. Faded, pour me a big cup, faded. Draw for the gun finger.
how's it going, everybody? How y'all doing on this wonderful evening? I'm just getting on. I'm just eventually getting situated, or trying to be. And it's Friday, but I am happy that it is Friday because that means the work week is pretty much over with. Oh, and we have an Erie
We do.
with the better
Exactly.
microphone, I hope.
What do you What do you mean?
Like compared to what I just tried to call at you earlier. But I'm not sure if it was me or you, but I'm thinking it's me.
Oh my gosh, on the phone. Okay, wow. I am not awake yet. I think it
That
was
too.
you. I think it was your phone. Cause like,
Because you were like a little bit
yeah, I just
robotic-y for like several different short chat points, and I'm like, what did you just say?
yeah, I know you couldn't understand what I said, but you were coming across clear to me.
Mhm.
And if I was not connected to my internet, I might say, because like I don't get very good cell phone service, but
That
I'm
may be the
always connected to the internet, when I'm at home.
that
So
that may be the case. But
hard to say, but that
yeah,
was pretty funny because I knew you couldn't understand me.
I'm like, what the hell is going on? Is it me or her? Am I at
I
fault?
didn't know if you could hear, like, if you could hear me at all.
Like to me,
Like,
it sounded like you were kind of like on your bed with your pillow like right next to you and being like, this phone is on my ear, but it's really on a small cloth between my, my ear and my phone, and I just don't notice it, and the mic is slightly muffled.
oh,
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing translation.
yeah, you did a pretty good job, to be honest, of responding to me. So, yeah, it's a real thing.
You're doing charades in front of me, except I'm not actually seeing it, but yet somehow I'm actually answering all the correct things.
You were too. I was like, he can't hear me, but he's giving me the right answers. So that's funny.
Yeah, something's good. Something good is happening there. We'll leave it at that.
Here's an
No,
interesting
sure. Go ahead. What's up?
um thing. So very specifically, just my mother. When she calls me, I can only talk to her for exactly 1 minute before she can't hear any sound from me anymore. If I'm connected to my internet. I have to shut the internet off on my phone and use my actual phone service to talk to her.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, only her, as far as I can tell. I haven't had that happen with anybody else, but like every single time she calls me, we'll be talking, and then she'll be like, "All right, I can't hear you anymore," and I've noticed it is exactly like a minute into the
Hmm.
phone call.
Kind of like what happened.
It makes zero sense. Yeah, yeah, it makes zero sense, but it's been happening and it didn't used to happen, but it's been happening for a couple of months now. I'm just like,
Hmm.
I don't even, I don't even, like, what do you even do about that? Nothing. Like, because I
Uh,
don't even know. I don't even know what
Someone
would
would
cause that.
probably say drop kick your router, but I would not want to
We're
drop
not gonna
kick the
do
said
that.
router.
No, that wasn't exactly cheap.
No, it wasn't.
No, you know how much it cost me.
Uh huh.
Um,
Uh huh. Uh
it's a
huh.
good
Uh huh.
router. I feel like it's a good router.
Hmm.
I get great internet
Hmm.
anyway. And every time there's a problem, it's not the router. It's always the freaking modem.
Yep. 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 I'm also just doing my quick catch up of the day because I haven't really had my normal chance to do my dailies on certain mobile games.
Oh man, yeah, I need to open up Cookie Run Kingdom and do my stuff on there because I haven't been on there at all yet today.
You're like,
Resets at
I need to,
11 a.m.
I need to do my Cookie Run Kingdom real fast. Meanwhile, I'm like,
Yeah.
Uma Musume, Mekarashi.
Yeah, I just have the one game that I play. Like all the other games that I play, I do not have
Gundam Eternal.
like daily crap. They're just, boring things like Sudoku or something. Like,
See, I'm kind of laughing about the newer event in G Gundam because someone I felt like I think it was inevitable for this kind of event to happen, but I just wasn't sure how they were going to do it. But there's a little subsection of Gundams called SD Gundam, which stands for Super Deformed Gundam. Um, and
okay.
it's basically if the Gundams for the most part had their own personalities, like they're think of them like Transformers, except miniaturized like humans sized. But they are full on mechs. They just don't need a pilot. Because, they're like Transformers. They're their own guiding machines. And this one in particular decided that they're gonna do the like medieval kingdom style of episodes. So like there's actually mage Gundams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I am creating thunder and firing at you. Here is my water orb.
Sounds
Like-
vaguely dirty.
Wow. Okay. But yeah, it was just like all this interesting like almost D&D but with Gundams. And not our style of it.
Right.
But yeah,
Now in a way
so
that maybe actually made sense.
yeah, I well, like the weird thing is like normally you're supposed to pick a pilot to go with the Gundam. But because they're their own living machines, like, well, you can't really pick a pilot, so how does that work? Oh, well, they link the pilot with itself. So
What now?
well, so like if the SD Gundam was called Tall Master, for instance, then the pilot Auto Link would also be Tall Master. You can't swap the pilot, so you have to make do with whatever it is. But it apparently makes up for the other half of the stats for the Gundam, because I was like, why is it that I put this thing at level 90 and it seems lower than other Gundams at level 90? And then I'm like, wait a minute. The pilot is also level 90? That doesn't make much sense. Oh, because the Gundam is a level 90, so therefore the pilot has to also be level 90. Got it. And then I level it up, and then I look back at the stats, and I'm like, oh, there's the stats being a little bit more like what you'd expect for a level 90. Oh, it literally is linking the two. So it literally cannot be its maximum possible potential without the other also maxing out in levels. And it can make a difference because like certain Gundams and certain pilots actually can have better stats or better overall boosts if they're combined just right. But when it's stuck that way based on their own Gundams, it's like, well, you got to make do with what you got. But anyways, yeah, so, and I already did most of my completion, but yeah. Yeah, so my week's just been interesting to say the least.
It sounds like it. My week
I-
has been
I-
long.
I have a drink ready, but I'm only doing one drink tonight. That's it. One drink.
one
One.
little baby drink.
It's not that drink. Because I'd like to avoid going into, like, how the freaking hell did I have a hangover over one drink?
It's not a buzzball.
It is not a buzzball. It's just a Mike's Harder.
Oh, okay.
Yep, a strawberry Mike's Harder.
Oh, I was actually thinking to myself, like, Mike's Harder is alright, but, or hard lemonade, either one, like, they're alright, but the flavored ones are always better. Like,
Yeah,
just,
and that's exactly why.
they make a cherry one, but I don't see it very often. It's
Black cherry?
the best one, though. Yeah, I don't see it very often when I go to the. Well, I don't drink anymore, but when I did, it was hard to find at the store, but delicious.
Hmm.
My favorite, anyway. Oh yeah.
There. Well, yeah, because you have all the issues that you have going on right now, so that's where I just kind of go in with the. Don't worry, I'll drink for you. But even I have to kind of say these days, like, okay, I gotta hold back.
I know, man, and like I got this. Somebody gave me a bottle of tequila,
Oh no.
and I love tequila. Not like
When
drink
I
shot
taste
of tequila.
tequila.
I mean, I'll drink straight shots of anything, but like that doesn't mean I like it. But I love fucking. Is it Sex on the Beach? No, Sun. I don't know, Sunrise or I don't know, but
Bikini
it's got orange
Sunrise?
juice and grenadine. Tequila Sunrise. Ha ha
Oh.
ha ha. Yeah,
Ah,
except
yes.
I like it with pineapple juice instead of orange juice. I
Hmm.
think it because orange juices can be a little bitter.
Don't laugh. Bikini Sunrise is actually a thing.
Bikini Sunrise? Is that a
Bikini.
thing? Bikini Sunrise. I mean,
Yeah.
I would believe it. They have some names for shots
Uh-huh.
and for drinks. There's some names out there that I can't even say.
It wasn't a shot glass, but it was a
They're just
smaller
names of drinks.
glass.
Yeah. A drink. Yeah. I don't know. I have never been a big drinker, but I just have this bottle of tequila, and I'm like, well, a lot of it's gone, but still, I'm like, this is just gonna sit here for like ever and ever because I'm never gonna be able to drink it.
Hey, I
and
feel
it's
like
sad.
I drank enough of what the one customer gave me before she left state, just to find out a few months later that she would pass away. But I was just like, I drink to you with your drinks you
Yeah.
gave me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
But
it's actually really funny because
mm,
the last time that I went and drank with my um friend who's not a friend anymore,
oh,
um,
that one.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, we had gone to his uh family's, like one of his parents' house,
Hmm.
and it was his like not quite actually yet sister-in-law. Like they're getting married, but um, it was her birthday, and so everybody went over there to get drunk, and uh, like that's where I got the bottle of tequila. His dad was just like, "Here, have this bottle of tequila. Take it home with you because I don't want it." And I was like, "Cool, thanks. Free liquor, right? Like, who says no to that?"
Right.
Yeah, they like me, which was part of the problem.
Ah. Yeah. Uh,
They definitely wanted me to actually be a part of their family, and that just wasn't happening.
hmm.
Because men and women can be friends without being interested in each other.
Yep.
I don't care what anybody says.
Hmm.
At least on my part, I can be friends with Juice and not be interested in them.
Uh, um, no, I know of someone that actually had a small problem with tequila. Like what?
Like they drank too much of it problem, or like
Well, there's someone else I know that has that kind of problem too. Like they had tequila, and that pretty much is apparently their only weakness, and definitely not the good way weakness.
right.
It's that is the purest way of them going down hard
Yeah.
and being out not only for the rest of the night but probably part of the next day too.
I know people too, not me, but I know people too who, when they drink tequila,
I love that preface.
like,
I know
doesn't
people too,
matter.
not me.
Not, not me. I just wanted to preface that because it is not a problem for me.
Right.
I know people like that.
But there was one that like, oh, they had tequila and I was just like, I had to control them.
Yeah,
They got
man,
too
that-
touchy feely, man.
that's- I want to say that's funny, but it's actually not funny.
Uh,
It's neither funny nor fun to deal with somebody who's like that.
well, it's kind of worse when they're your friend's significant other.
Yeah.
And it's
We're
just
not
like,
or anything.
yeah, you know, touch my leg, and it's like, nope, takes the hand off. Nope, not happening. This is not gonna be one of those stories. I am too loyal for that. I don't care how drunk I am. I still have a sense of sanity and responsibility and loyalty.
Yeah.
And my friend appreciated it.
Well, yeah.
Especially when the friend noticed at one
I mean,
point that
sometimes-
happened, and it was just kind of like, yep, nope, not happening. I'm not doing that story.
Sometimes when people get drunk, they're just too friendly. You know?
Hmm.
Like, they're not trying to be inappropriate necessarily, but they're definitely too friendly. I knew this guy who he was the
At
best friend
band
of
camp.
someone that I dated. Yeah, no.
No American Pie. Got it.
No, and he lived with us for a little while. Like,
Mhm.
the three of us all lived together, and I was dating the one guy. And he would, first of all, his online handle was Dirty Huggies.
That
I don't know if
doesn't
you know
say a
what
lot.
that's a brand of diaper. That's a brand of diaper. Dirty
That-
Huggies.
That
Okay.
that doesn't say a lot at all, honestly.
I know, but when he would go to parties, because he would go out and party all the time, which was fine, whatever. He would wear pajama pants because every time he went out to party, he would lose his pants, and they were cheaper than jeans or something like that.
Oh, like rips them off?
Like he takes them off at the party every time, and then he can't. Sometimes.
Oh, and then never finds it.
Right. Yes. Yes. Not like somebody was taking his pants off for him. He was the one taking them off.
Okay. Okay. Well, sorry. I was thinking more like those tearaway things. Like, yeah, now it's time to party. Woo! Like, how did you?
I had other people tell me stories about how they were just laying on a couch, and this is a man telling the story, but he's just laying on the couch when they've all been drinking, and here comes Dirty out of the bathroom, no fucking pants on, jumps on top of him and starts humping him.
Oh,
right, that's the type of thing that he would do, but he would lose his pants every single time that he would go out to party. And my thought was always he was a really nice dude, don't get me wrong, when he was sober. I was never around him when he was drunk for pretty obvious reasons, but he was a really nice dude when he was sober. But my thought was, if that is a thing to the point where you are wearing pajama pants to parties because you can get a pair of pajama pants for cheap at Walmart, right? Not a big deal to replace them. Maybe you should stop drinking.
Drinking? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time to find a new hobby.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I would agree with that.
This was a super long time ago, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where this dude is at now, but... And I mean, we were young.
Hopefully still
20s,
with pants.
but... Hopefully he has, found pants and stopped losing them.
I think I know what was wrong.
What's that?
He never had boots with him.
I don't... Are you me?
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Oh my god. Right. Obviously. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, but no, tomorrow I'm actually getting ready to go over to a convention.
Oh.
Yeah. Maricopa Con. Woo. I have no problem saying it.
I don't know what that... I've never heard of that.
So it's a tabletop type convention.
Okay.
And not just D&D, but all forms tabletop. I guess a Gen Con, a smaller Gen Con.
Gotcha. I know what that is. Though I still haven't been.
But yeah, and some of my friends are there doing their shop thing, so that was already planned to go because of that, but it's taking place much closer than last year's was.
Yeah, I would love to do something like that, have a table at one of those. But then I hear things I saw these videos about GalaxyCon, where they were talking about how GalaxyCon had charged them full price for a table in the artist alley, and then they show up and their table wasn't in the artist alley. It was somewhere way off, where they made one sale that day from someone that they knew because nobody was even walking past their table, like where they had their table at. It wasn't even where there was foot traffic. And
Mm.
they were irritated about this. And then they find out that there's a bunch of empty tables in Artist Alley where like nobody had shown up or they hadn't sold them or I don't really know, but they paid full price. They paid the same as the people who were actually in the Artist Alley. So they like moved themselves over there, and GalaxyCon, the guy who runs it, they named him specifically, but I don't remember. The guy who runs it, whatever, like flipped his lid about them doing that, which I mean that's what they paid for. They literally paid to be in Artist Alley, just weren't stuck there for whatever reason. And then there's all these people like commenting on the videos about it, talking about how they do stuff like that to the cosplayers too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whoever runs GalaxyCon, that guy specifically. And he runs another one too. I can't remember what they said it was called. It was one I had never heard of before. But he runs another one too, and they were talking about how he does that all the time. And I was like, I would be, because those tables are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
They charge
It
a lot of
depends.
money
So
for the
technically,
con,
and
but like,
so technically, okay, so this con, like the con itself is not bad, but there was an incident last year that did somewhat bug me. Mostly because it did involve one of my friends there. You know, person that kind of served his country, but had to be discharged for obvious reasons because of losing an arm would kind of do that.
right?
Um
Generally, yeah.
yeah, so short of it is that there was apparently a guy that was there who's like, in a very how TOS can I make this work? Because I guess I can't really say that on certain channels. Likes flesh punching bags, if you catch my drift.
Like, as in usually people that he's dating, or just like in general as a violent
Yes.
person?
Yes, with
That second one?
the first one.
The first one. Okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So he apparently had an issue with the fact that this guy kind of was trying to tell this person to stop messing with another person and practically stalking them and constantly trying to yell at them for it. And this person was just like, no, you need to back off.
Your friend had a problem with them doing that?
No.
Hold on.
Okay, yes.
Okay, I'm confused.
Yes. I need
call them person A, B,
yes. Okay. So
Okay.
friend without arm.
Okay.
A.
Nice person.
The nice person, B. The not so nice person, C. And the person that likes punching flesh bags, preferably on C, is D.
Okay.
D didn't like A because of A kind of like responding to C yelling at B. Hopefully you're following along.
Yeah, I am now.
Yes. Okay.
Why was C yelling at B?
So C has this
Is that not relevant?
controlling manner of with another person that we will go with E. E is like child of C.
Like an
E,
adult child or a child?
adult child.
Okay, that makes a difference for this.
Yes, and but I also am trying not to be too revealing because I don't want to reveal too much about that specific situation.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So that
It's very vague. Don't worry.
Yeah. That person. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's not my problem. Well, sorry, I had an alert on email that came up. Anyways, so E is an adult, like not a problem. E is like borderline wanting to disown C because C is just like they don't get it. Like
Yeah,
they do so much wrong, but they don't. But they don't get it. They don't see it, etc., etc.
right.
But also, despite D choosing to spar on C often, C will defend D quite a bit. Even
Well, yes, that's
yes,
normal, but okay.
Yes, and even more so over E.
Yeah.
Right, hence the disowning part. Yeah. So
right.
So what happened is that C is like being rather controlling of the situation, even though C is not has nothing to do with any of the other like booths that were going on.
Okay.
And they were because B has her own issues. First of all, and second of all, was doing everything correct, but it was just kind of like giving a suggestion and then continuing to give a suggestion. And then we're already past 5 minutes mark, and I really don't want to hear your suggestion any further, but still giving more suggestions. And B was kind of like, I don't want to hear from you kind of thing from C. And so, but like, because of saying that set C off and made C try to do this whole thing of calling like B as a like trying to manipulate a lot of people at the convention as like B is like is just a jerk or whatever. And A told C off. Which D did not like. So D decided in the morning because A was by himself. He had just had a little bit of breakfast. And then was trying to start leaving to get ready to go over to the table when D came up to him, slammed him into a wall, and threatened him.
All right.
Because another thing that apparently A was pointing out is that he was also trying to convince C that C needs to leave D. Because he recognizes the situation, and D's just You think you're hot stuff, don't you? So that naturally led to having to effectively call the cops on the situation. Hence, that had a moment of it didn't really go well. There was a lot of stuff that happened there. Like, I was there as kind of like a middle factor for some of it. Like, it could go one of like several different ways, but while I was there, it kept ending more on a higher note than any other way. I don't know if it was just the fact that I was there that was preventing from anything else going wrong, but whatever. It didn't go south while I was there. That's where I'm trying to point out there.
Gotcha.
So hopefully this year we don't have that kind of situation that happens again. Especially because after last year with what had happened, D also had a position with the convention, and now he is banned from all future conventions.
Gotta love it. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Sarcasm.
Right. Right.
But,
I may have also had a small hand in it. in ensuring that.
that he was banned?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I hear that? So who's on the convention thing now?
D was.
B.
D.
B as in Bob.
D is in dog.
He was on the convention thing and now he's banned?
Yep.
Okay.
He was gonna try to hide behind the fact that, you know, staff member type thing can't get in trouble.
Gotcha.
I basically had help with a particular attorney that I was friends with to kind of send a notice to the person and send a notice to the staff, which is what led to a little bit of the, oh yeah, he's banned.
Forget that guy.
Yeah, because I don't think they like the idea. It's like, you know, we could do this the easy way or the hard way, and the hard way is gonna like really bring out the picture of everything within the organization. You don't want that. So let's go with the easy way. Yeah, like,
I mean, it makes sense.
yeah, like I didn't want to go that route, but it was just kind of like, look, the chips need to be on the table here.
Right.
Someone
like that involved.
Yeah, because I don't want to see that, because like the next time could be with like as much as, well, now here's a weapon that comes in.
Right.
And be like, okay, I can make several attempts to point out that this is what's going to happen. And whether I win or not is not the point, because then everybody in the world would know how the organization handles everything. So you're damaged through a, you know, legal system that you can't countersue for, because there would be no legal damages performed when the truth is out there. Or you can avoid all that. Just take the single person out of the entire equation.
Right. Let's just get rid of this guy in particular.
Yeah, and that was enough. Apparently. Now, of course, you know, when I did that favor, that did mean I had to do a lot of IT work for like the next 6 months. But yeah, I handled behind the scenes stuff. But yeah, so as I said, this year, I'll hope that nothing goes wrong. It so far it sounds like first day nothing's gone wrong yet. So keep knocking on the wood. That yet means it never does for the next 2 days.
Fair.
But also, um, the location of where it's at this year, because when the hotel kind of got a hold of the whole situation, they kind of decided to go on like a 2-year ban of that event happening at that hotel. So hence they had to find someplace else, and it's like, yay, you chose a place that's closer for me to come to. Rather than me having to drive practically an hour away from the house. Yeah, but like
So you're
it's
going there tomorrow.
yeah, I'm going there tomorrow. It's in a nicer place, and I doubt anything could happen anyways because it's kind of more upscaley for that place.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I guess the best way I could put it, if something was to happen there, even if like there's no physical harm, there's a good chance you're going to jail. That kind of upscaley.
Gotcha.
Like, oh, you
They
like
don't mess around.
yeah. Oh, a girl slapped another girl. Okay, well, guess what? If that other girl didn't slap back, well, that first girl's going straight to jail for 48 hours.
Really don't mess around.
Yeah. Because it's going to usually be
I mean,
because
people
the
keep their hands
hotel
to themselves,
there is
though.
going to be like, we don't want our guests to be uncomfortable. Our guests pay high money at this place. Also have a prestigious golf course. And we're surrounded by houses that start at $500,000.
Fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, people also shouldn't be slapping each other in public, so.
No, yeah, no.
Or in private. I mean, I'm not condoning slapping people in private, but you know, sometimes.
Oh, let's be real. Some people kind of deserve it.
Some people definitely deserve it. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I am not personally condoning acts of violence.
But at the same time,
Everybody's. But at the same time, that's a decision you have to make for yourself.
yeah.
However, if you are going to hit someone, and I'm talking about like, I'm not talking about extreme situations where you're like defending yourself or someone else. Obviously, I'm
Yeah.
not talking about that.
Yeah.
Like defending yourself is different. If someone else is already being physically violent, then you gotta defend yourself whether you're in public or not. But like just to slap someone because they upset you, or like yelling obscenities, or just stuff like that, it really doesn't need to be. Especially if you're in an upscale place.
Yeah.
Yeah, those places don't screw around. They're
No.
not.
No.
They're not gonna deal with that at all.
Also, it kind of like holds a little more weight for that location because they're members of a very particular chamber of commerce. And since there would be several members that would be involved in there, like if it's found that you basically are involved with causing some issues, and either your business is a member of the chamber or was going to be a member, it's not just about getting arrested at that hotel that comes up as an issue.
Yeah.
That's pretty much a sure shot of your business is not joining the chamber as a member or going to continue membership for at least 5 years.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing: is if you are a professional, and especially if you are in a professional setting, but even if you're not in a professional setting, if you are a professional, you own your own business,
Mhm.
you're the face, right? Like,
Yep.
you have to be professional when you are in public, or it is going to hurt your business.
Oh yeah.
That's just common. I feel like that's common sense.
Yes.
Not a lot of people have that, but I feel like that's common sense that if you own a business, the things that you do in public
Mhm.
affect your business.
Some people have apparently
There's
realized that there's moments that even I hold back. like they know that I'm like upset at a certain situation, but they also notice like I'm not just reacting to the situation. And
right.
I'm like, okay, like if it's gonna get physical, here's the problem. I need them to hit me first.
I mean, even sometimes first isn't enough when you're like a business owner, which it should be that should be enough.
No, because
For you to
because
get
my method generally is the first shot better take me down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm not
Yeah.
not saying I'm not.
Yeah, like
I think that
because it's like the only reason I hold back these days is because of my status as a business owner as well.
right.
But like as long as I still keep the rule in general of like you have to hit me first, it's like, yeah, that one hit better be taking me out, and if it doesn't, you'll wish it did.
Yeah.
And I'll still make sure that I'll sue you for damages while you're going to jail. Because chances are I've already figured out in the room where the cameras are. Yeah, which I hate Grimsblood making me do that in the first place. That is one of the strangest skills set he taught me.
Yeah.
How to find all the dang cameras in a room.
I mean, I guess that's a good skill set to have.
I don't like it. Like once I learned it, it was just like, wow, I could spot most of these cameras like a mile away, and now I just can't get them out of my head. I said that to someone once before, like, yeah, except it's kind of odd to feel like you're being watched in 4 different angles just in this area alone. And they're like, what? How do you know? Like, what are you talking about, the angles? And I'm like, you mean you didn't notice the camera there, 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 and there? Oh, right. I just see it now these days. And one of them, they're like, that's not a camera. That's like a smoke alarm. Like, the black bubble is just to hide the camera.
Did they not know that? I thought that was pretty.
They didn't realize that. They thought because of the end bit, it had like one of those like like what looks like what you'd find in an emergency sprinkler system.
Okay.
But it was missing the little red line for that little heat sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
like
they-
that's how I knew it was just purely a camera. It wasn't it was more like a decoy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, it's a sprinkler system. No, it's not. If it's a sprinkler system, where is the red thermometer?
Joke's on you, buddy. It's not.
And you know how he taught me, actually?
How?
There's a game called Payday.
Oh yeah.
And I made a comment once of like, how is it that like you know where all these cameras are? And it's like they're mimicking real life. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So the very next day, we went to a bank, and the moment that we got in, as we're getting towards the line, he actually pointed out where all the cameras were, and it was a bank that we hadn't gone to before. And I looked, and I was just like, "Oh crap!"
I mean, yeah, I don't pay attention to that stuff personally. Like, I don't really. I don't know. I don't ever notice them or try to look for them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's just.
Well, sometimes you kind of need to know, because, like, for instance, I actually did it once with a at a house where someone was wondering if there was a camera in their room.
Yeah,
That,
see,
like,
that's the type of thing that I would worry about.
right, and it was like in this case, it was like apparently a roommate that was actually trying to keep tabs of when they're like leave the house.
Cool.
Yeah. So I was just
Not
like,
creepy at all.
right, yeah. So like, they're like, maybe you could like, could you even find out? And I said, well, I know of one good way to find out. Go ahead and cover up the window over there. And they're like, okay. And then I just took out my phone, made sure it was on night mode, and did a little quick scan of the room. And their roommate happened to be out, and I found a small flashing light that wasn't actually flashing under the naked eye, but because the night vision was on and a slower frame rate, it was seeing the scan of the room with the camera.
Yeah, I would say I wouldn't even know how to do that.
Yeah, it's a fun little tip for you all, if you, especially if you were going to a hotel, if you had to stoop towards like the cheaper pricing, okay, cover all the windows and then take out your phone. You have to have a good phone that has good night vision for this. Make sure that the light is off, so it doesn't try to use the flashlight. But you still need just enough lighting in the room, so just a small amount will work. And then just scan the room, and just do it slowly because this frame rate is slower. And usually cameras give off what looks like the equivalent of a light, a flashing light. And on the camera, it's gonna look like it's a white flashing light, but it's not gonna match up at all to what you're seeing in front of you because there's no light. It's just that's how the lens is taking in the information. So, yeah, pretty much just go up to it, then just search for it, and you'll find it. Thankfully, the one time I have not had to worry about it has been like the story that I had. This was local long ago, but this happened at a McDonald's. I think it was, yeah, McDonald's somewhere in Phoenix, where apparently someone left a camera in the bathroom. And I kind of like I kind of thought about it, like, how could anybody leave a camera in a way that it would just be noticeable? Oh, those people were slick. They were just putting in an overlay like right in front of those little sensors that's supposed to know when you're done using the toilet.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, because the mask moves away from it, it assumes, oh, you're done, so it automatically flushes.
But
Yeah.
they never, I feel like they never work, but yeah.
I feel like in Arizona, that is one of the few things that does work.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like they don't work for me. I always have to push the button, and I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is, but they never work for me. I mean, even when I go to other states, because I've traveled, I've just never had them work for me.
Are you sure?
I don't know what the deal is.
Are you sure you don't have like a ghostly power or something?
I don't know, man, because it's supposed to work when you stand up, right? Like, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Like, and it doesn't, and I'm like, I don't understand how, like, what is it about, like, my body or clothes or, like, whatever that would cause them to just not acknowledge that I have moved at all? Like, I don't know. It makes zero sense, but I'm telling you that it's a real thing that I experienced. Because I hate having to touch the toilet to flush it, right? Like, and I won't actually. I'll use my foot to, like, push the button.
I was about to say, like, you mean you don't use your foot?
I do use my foot. I do. If it's not like if it's not an automatic one and you have to push the thing down, I still use my foot to push it. I am not touching that. Okay, I'm super good. It's enough that I have to sit on the toilet in the first place. I'm not touching it with my hands. Like, I'm just so good.
Do you at least use the
I
covers?
wash my hands, but I don't care if they have them. But most places around here don't have them. So.
But don't you use like the toilet paper method? The pseudo cover.
Not if I have to, like, go bad enough that that's just not, like, in the time frame or whatever, because that takes a while to, like, lay out.
It does. It does.
I have. And you know what actually is equally upsetting? And I don't know, like, listen, I don't know men's rooms compared to women's restrooms. I mean, I feel like not enough people talk about how actually disgusting women's restrooms are.
Go ahead. Go on.
Gross. I don't even.
Go on.
Well, because here's the thing, is that a lot more women than, like, using, like, a seat cover or toilet paper or something like that, they hover. I don't do that because, like, I'm sorry, I would like to sit down while I'm, using the bathroom. So I feel like that's ridiculous, and I'm just not trying to do that.
Yeah.
But, like, that's what a lot of women do, and then they'll make a mess and not clean up after themselves. And what's worse is when it's, like, that time of the month, right? And then, like, oh, just come on, man. Like, right. Just, so I hate when I go in to use the bathroom and, like, I will check every single stall if I have to and, like, wait for somebody to get out of one if I have to. Because if there is pee on the toilet seat that I need to clean up just to sit down and take, I'm not using it.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Like, I don't want to clean that up. That is so gross.
Oh.
How much time and effort does it take if you're the one who peed on the seat to look at it and clean it up? Like, how hard is that for you to do?
So real fast.
If there are any ladies listening, and if you squat, just check the toilet after you're done, okay? It's not hard.
So real quick, I actually encountered this in a gym once, where, like, I needed to use the restroom, but I kind of got concerned when I was hearing what was going on in the bathroom, like, and several other people that were in the locker room were also kind of in the same deal, because all of a sudden, like, all you heard was the initial door slam of a toilet area, and then, like, this just very loud and awkward, like, and, like, followed, like, with liquid, and it was like, you kind of, like, wanted to go, like, are you okay, or do you just kind of leave them be type thing? Like like the way it just, and they just kept going with it. Like we weren't sure if it was joking around or if it was serious. And then like it was the, I think what was the moment was when you realized that it was like, and then it's like splashes, and you're like, okay, so I guess he's throwing up. I guess. Do we ask if he's okay?
Well, I was gonna say it sounds like that person needs some fiber in their diet.
Like,
You know?
but the problem is that they were making that sound, and it wasn't the splash on the bottom. Like you figure you should be hearing like gurgle from the sound, but there wasn't that. It was like their throat just had clear sight, but it would make the weirdest sound. Like people having full-on conversations, literally stopping in their tracks and looking over at the bathroom. Just like
I would literally just not use the bathroom before I made noises like that. Like, there's no way. There's no way in public that I'm going to be making noises while I use the bathroom.
and then the worst thing is like, no, because I can't, I literally can't work out until I like go. So I'm stuck waiting 5 minutes. And then it's basically done. And you kind of hear the door unlock, and he comes out. And like, it wasn't just me either when this happened. Like, everybody that was looking in that general direction, as soon as he's coming out, all of us just kind of like turned to do like various things to just not make it like seem awkward or something.
Not be obvious.
Like even one person turning on the like the hair dryer thing that they had with them, like to just be like, yeah, like put that on. And it was like, okay, yeah, cool, thanks. And then, you know, he finally leaves, and like I was like, okay, I'll be the first one to check because I kind of need to go. And I just kind of open the door a little bit, look in, and I'm just like, yeah, nope, I'll go further. Like 2 stalls over.
Oh God, like they just left a mess.
Well, it's probably that they had slight bit both ends. And it and while they flushed, like some of it like just kind of scraped along, but it didn't all go.
Oh my God, how hard is it to make sure?
And
How hard is it to make sure?
there was also some on the seat too, but it wasn't just like, you know, one side. Like, you knew obviously that wasn't from that end on some of it. And yeah, it was just kind of like, yeah, no, it has to get cleaned up. I think I wasn't the only one that reported about it, and like by the time I came back in, it seems that they kind of like locked it and closed it off and put a sign of like out of service.
Oh my God, you gotta get a plumber in here for this. Hilarious.
Like, we had no idea what was wrong with that one, but that dude, he was not having a good day. Especially this, but that's the one thing I cannot forget. Just him go, it's like, dude.
Jesus. He's possessed.
Like, what? What is happening? No, but yeah, go with your side of the story. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I actually do have proof of understanding of how nasty women are in the bathrooms.
Oh my god, like I I wanna be on our side and everything, but
It's kind of hard to be on your side when you witness things.
yes, because like listen, I've worked places before where I've like had to clean bathrooms, and also in like middle school one time there was something wrong with the girls' locker room, and like we had to use the boys' locker room for like a week or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. The care was in there at the same time, but for like our sporting events, we had
Yeah.
to use the boys' locker room, and it was just you would think because especially middle schoolers, like I don't want to sound offensive, but overall, between the men and the women that I've met, men tend to be the less clean species, or like just don't care about it
Yes.
as much, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, there's variances obviously because any gender person can be
Yeah.
really like unhygienic and nasty, but like overall, men are y'all
Yeah.
and y'all like do more physical stuff a lot of the time too.
Yes. Yes.
To be fair, but like you would think, but men have nothing on women
Mm-hmm.
freaking bathrooms, and it's just. I will say though, I will say this, okay? I went with. Have you ever heard of like a jungle juice party?
No.
Okay, it's where they have like a. It's not as weird as it sounds. It's like where they. I don't know where the name comes from, but it's where they have like a big like tub that's full of fruit. Like they put up cut up fruit in there, and then everybody brings a bottle of liquor. You can bring whatever you want, and it all goes in the tub. And that's what
Oh,
everybody drinks.
I've heard of it.
Yes. Yes, and like the fruit just soaks up the liquor too. But like that's what everybody drinks, and I think they might have also put like Sprite or some kind of juice or something in there.
Right.
But
That's how I usually
random,
heard it with like Sprite usually.
yeah, yeah. It was just random liquors. No, hopefully nobody brings something like peppermint schnapps or something disgusting. But all the liquors just go in there, and then you drink it, and gets you really rocked. In any case, so my friend really wanted me to go with him and like meet all of his whole group of friends. It's the first time I'm meeting these people, and drink with all of them. And his girlfriend was not gonna go at first until she found out that I was going, which is fine because I actually wanted her to be there. I didn't know anybody except for him. I was like, if she comes, then I know 2 people, and she is equally as like awkward and anxious as I am, so we'll probably just hang out with each other, and that'll be. I won't be there. She almost didn't go, and I talked. But anyway, we get there, and this is a house where 3 dudes live there, but the one guy's girlfriend doesn't technically live there, but I guess she like basically lives there, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's just 3 dudes, and I should have known like from when I walked in the house because it was not clean. It was not a clean house. Like I don't even know how to say this because it wasn't like there was like moldy shit laying around all over or whatever, but like they had animals, and you could tell that like the carpet had probably never been vacuumed ever in the time that they lived there. Type
Ah, yes.
like ever. Like if you touched it, it probably felt greasy and gross. I didn't touch it, but it was a disgusting house. So we're
Yeah.
here drinking, and you know what happens once you break the seal, right? Then you just keep having to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I go in to use the bathroom. I have been in like truck stops that have disgusting bathrooms, right? That I've just refused to use. I'm just like, okay, we have to find somewhere else. Like this, that
Right.
is so disgusting. This took the cake. Like this bathroom deserved a prize for how disgusting It was. Just, like I said, it looked like they never had carpet. I'm pretty sure no one ever, in the time that they lived there for years, cleaned that bathroom. I've never seen such a disgusting bathroom in my whole life. Not ever. Like, even the toilet
So,
seat where you're supposed to sit was disgusting.
by the way, just noting, FYI, she is a writer. Note how descriptive that was. Keep going.
I could be more. Listen, like, yes, I could be very descriptive. But I'm just saying that I was like, my mind was blown because also this guy's girlfriend is there all the time, and it's just the one bathroom.
Right.
There's not a bathroom. I'm like, this. I would, if that was a situation I was in. First of all, I probably just wouldn't. I just probably wouldn't because I can't, like, I'm not a neat freak or anything like that,
Mhm.
but I don't like germs, and I don't like bathroom germs. But if I were in that situation and like she was young, she was very young, so I can, see myself doing something stupid like that when I'm young, putting up with that. I would have cleaned the bathroom though,
Right.
like gotten gloves and bleach and just went to freaking town because there's no way. Like, I had to there was no towels in there or anything, right? Because why would there be? There was dirty clothes on the floor, but I wasn't even touching that.
Right.
I had to get toilet paper wet and like scrub the layer of scum off of the
Ugh.
toilet seat just so I could use the
Like-
bathroom.
Like, okay, so like I usually do my best to kind of clean up on my bathroom. I'm in the boat that
person would.
like I'm not, it's not pure. But I also kind of feel like there's a certain skill level when it comes down to cleaning. like if,
Sure,
if,
there
if,
definitely is. Absolutely.
yeah, like some people just have that gift, in my opinion, that like in the same amount of time that it took me to say clean the bathroom, they can make it like spotless, shining without even a sun ray. Like, where the hell is that ray coming from to cause the shine on the counter? Type thing. Like, I can't, but I can at least make it look
I don't
like
like clean, but
it's been cleaned.
right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not expecting to go over to someone's house and for their shit to be spotless, right? Like,
Right.
or even super clean. It's fine. Like, people live places, right?
Mhm.
But I have never,
Been.
like, I am serious, a layer of sticky, scummy,
Even I can't do that.
gross, man. Yeah, I was, and it didn't smell good. You know, it
no.
also didn't smell good. But the whole toilet seat, the whole toilet underneath of it, inside and outside. So here's my thing: is it was very clear because it was also yellow tinted, the whole thing. So it's very clear that none of the men who live there have very good aim,
Yeah, no.
or else
no,
that
no.
wouldn't happen. You know
Happy.
what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It
No,
wasn't
I
just
understand
a
what you're
buildup
talking
of
about there.
dirt or something. Yeah. Oh my god. I was like, how did nobody teach you to aim? I've taught my
To
kids,
be fair,
aim. If you're gonna
that-
stand up, aim.
okay, so first of all, let me point this out. So I remember having this encounter once back in middle school that it freaked me out because I wasn't ready for it. let me put it to you that way.
Okay.
I had to go to the bathroom and I had to go fast before the bell would ring because it was almost going to be time for people to go over to their classroom. And it was pretty far for me of where to go to said classroom. And so I tried to go in there and there was this person that initially I thought was a guy, but it was just the way that they had their hair cut. And they kind of wore the whole like baggier-ish clothes thing.
Okay.
So yeah, I obviously I just didn't notice. At first. And then like they went into the stall pretty rapidly. Like they looked at me and then went rapidly to a stall. Or to the toilet itself and closed the door. And then like, you know, I was there for a while because I had a lot of water that morning. I'm done. I'm going over to the sink. They get out and they kind of go to the sink and they kind of look at me and then look down and try to look away. And I'm like, what the? And then I realize, oh, that's a girl.
Were you in the girls' bathroom?
No.
Or were they in the boys' bathroom?
They were in the boys' bathroom.
Well, how can you be all like that if you're gonna choose to go into the boys' bathroom?
What?
I'm just saying, you should expect there to be boys in the boys' bathroom.
Yeah, so I was just like, I don't. What are you talking? Like, why are you here? Kind of deal. And then they just kind of like rush out the bathroom, like they didn't want to be there. And I'm like, what is happening? And I that's what I realized, like looking looking back at that toilet, there was a little bit of splash on the ground. So yeah.
From you?
No, from her.
Oh yeah. Probably hovered, man.
Yeah. So I learned that part, but here's how I knew like how bad the women's bathroom could get. High school football team. Hello. Hey.
Hi, you walked into the greatest conversation. Go ahead, Tap.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, how did you guys get here?
Yeah, here. Where did you come from? Where did you go? No. So this was while I was on the football team, and we were on the we were facing at someone else's school, and apparently they didn't have like a junior varsity locker room. Like, so a lot of the schools, how normally like the away team was handled is that they took the junior varsity's room, locker room for like changing, getting ready, set up, etc. They didn't have that for this school, so we had to make use of the girls' locker room. And the girls' locker room, like some people initially like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like, you know, fun time, and I'm like, why would we be having a fun time in the girls' locker room? Like, I'm in the mindset of like, it's a locker room's a locker room ?
Right? It's not though.
I'm young. I'm naive. Why would I think that there's any differences in a in a girl's locker room? No. So like we got in there, and first of all, like the smell was kind of reminded me more of a standard guy's locker room. Like that was one that was a little off-putting. But then the next part is like people had to go to the bathroom.
It smelled like roses.
Right? And like people had to go to the bathroom, and that's when I was wondering like why is people taking so long going to the bathroom? It's because in there was only 3 toilets, and one of which no one wanted to touch. And then I get to it to find out why nobody wanted to touch it. And it was basically because some girl, multiple girls, I don't know, decided to leave their women product, used women products, either both in the toilet or around the toilet.
That sounds like they were just welcoming you to the city.
No, that is just girls' locker rooms and bathrooms, man. I'm telling you, they're disgusting.
And
They're gross. Like,
yeah, and that was when like I actually asked somebody, like I talked about it to someone, and they're like, oh no, that can happen all the time, and I'm like, wait, what? They're like, oh yeah.
yeah, because people are disgusting. They don't know how to clean up after themselves.
Yeah, so like, yeah,
And, like,
that's an FYI, boss. Like, no, not that wasn't some like a hazing, is if that's what you're thinking. No, that wasn't the hazing thing
No,
at
I'm
all.
thinking it was more like they just didn't bother to clean it before you came, and they're like, "Yeah, welcome to our school. Fuck you."
yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, it's just women just do that. They
Mhm.
don't. I'm not saying everybody, obviously, but like there are enough of them that it's a problem for me even, because it's one thing when you go into the bathroom and someone has peed on the seat and you have to clean that up. That's gross. It's another thing when you go into the bathroom and like either somebody didn't flush or it just didn't all go down or whatever, and like that's disgusting. But then when you add like blood, and when you add like actual products that like someone just didn't bother, there's trash cans in the girls' bathrooms, like in the stalls, specifically for you to throw that crap away, and they don't even bother.
Oh yeah, actually,
That's
that was the other
just-
part too. Is that the trash
that's
can was
disgusting.
also filled with a lot of that too, like almost to the brim.
Okay, that's the school's fault though.
Yeah.
because
Yeah, the
that
school should have
obviously
cleaned
is
that
not-
place before you guys came. That's kind of just rude, but I mean,
Yeah,
They
They
should
didn't
be
have
getting
time,
often
you know,
enough
it's
that
a
the
little
trash
rude.
can isn't full. Because what are you supposed
Yeah.
to do if you're in that situation and that you can't even put your product in the trash can? Then what are you gonna do?
yeah,
Especially if you're talking about like middle schoolers. I in middle school would, as an adult, if the trash can was full, I would wrap it up and take in like toilet paper and take it out to the trash can, just in the bathroom, because
Mm.
I'm not gonna just leave it there. Even Scott middle would have been way too embarrassed to do that, because it's not like, even amongst women, that wasn't something that really like you talked about with your girlfriends in middle school. You know, it's
right.
embarrassing to have your period.
Yeah, no,
Right. So like, I mean,
and admittedly, I
see
didn't.
why they would just leave it laying there, but that's disgusting.
And you know, I must admit, even back then, for like, you know, the whole middle school, even high school level, I actually didn't even know about that. Like that there was an embarrassment level about that. It wasn't until like late high school that I even
You don't
learned about that.
experience that.
Right. Like I didn't know that was like, okay. My rule of thumb was like, okay, I learned about this, you know, as part of the little program thing that happened in middle school when that program finally hit in, of like, you know, oh, the program where they split all the guys and the girls into one class to talking about like, you know, like the human body and like safe sex, all that stuff.
Say health class.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't a health class. That was the thing. They made it as a full-on program.
It's part of like sex ed, right?
Kinda, yeah. Like they made
Maybe
it like
wasn't a health class for us either, but that's what they called it.
right. Well, okay. So in my case, like the first time they introduced that was in they actually did it earlier than they anticipated for, because they weren't sure if they wanted to expand it or not into 6th grade, but they did.
Hell symbolism.
So for that moment, and people they had to have people that actually sign forms to do that, but and like a lot of it just didn't make sense of what that program was trying to teach. Um, and then the 7th grade came through, and so now we have the more refined version of that. Now, at least that made more sense. Way more sense. For everything. So, like, the thing about, as I was saying, like, I didn't know that there was certain embarrassment levels. Like, well, I learned this already, so, like, what's embarrassing about this? And I just didn't know because, oh, well, in this case, I am not female. I wouldn't have any of that experience. It is an actual, like, it's a full thing.
Well, I can't speak for all middle school girls either, because I only, know what I experienced and what like some of my friends experienced. And maybe, and I feel like nowadays stuff like that is less taboo, I guess. But I had friends in like middle school who like the rest of us girls had to teach them what to do when they become parents. Didn't teach them anything. You know what I mean? There was definitely this whole like, and sometimes you would get made fun of even by other girls. Like I understand why the boys would make fun of girls for having periods because they don't have them and they don't.
Right.
They don't understand, right? Or whatever, and it's gross to them. But girls would make fun of other girls for like having it or not having it or like whatever. And then on top of that, there was always like a stigma from like teachers themselves, because when you have to go to the bathroom, you need to go to the bathroom because like products have to be changed, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes you just can't control that fact that happens in the middle of class. And
right.
Then, like, you ask the teacher to go to the bathroom, and they like try to tell you no, and then you be like, you either have to out yourself, or like make something up, or just deal with it then, and then that could be a problem.
Right.
And it's just in middle school, it was so work. And not everybody started in middle school. Like it was just
so we had that problem where it was
for everyone.
Very difficult to know who was telling the truth versus lying on like from 10th grade onward in my school, because
like this is why I need lying about why they need to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
just getting out of class, I imagine lying.
Well, that would be that would be only about 55% of those situations. That would be only 55% of that situation. That was why
That's
they were
pretty
wanting
high, but okay.
Yeah. For why? Because
big number. I never did that.
Well, because the problem was that there were also a higher number for a while there that they weren't going for legitimate readings. They were going for booty call.
Oh, yeah,
what kind of school did you go to?
Right?
I don't want to be like racist sounding, but it was a dominantly black school in a slightly lower end neighborhood. So, if you can understand, close to it.
He's trying to be very
politically correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, like the problem is you also knew exactly which ones were the magnet students and which ones were the students that were local. The chances of the booty call excuse being done by a magnet student was pretty damn low. But like anywhere else, it didn't take much to know what went on at said bathroom. By the end of the day, at least half the school already knew.
Well, yeah, it's school.
Right.
Words travel fast.
It's funny that you say that.
Victoria's Secret should beware of schools. Nothing's a secret.
Nothing is no. It's a secret. People can't keep their mouth shut in middle school.
No.
Or in high school sometimes. When I was in high school,
Or
so I
ever.
went to that. Yes, because I've worked jobs where I feel like I'm in high school or possibly middle school, and I gotta say it's usually when I work with a bunch of women, to be honest,
Isn't that normally the case?
where they act like immature middle schoolers.
Yeah.
I mean, so I know of a lot of dudes who act like immature middle, not just on a regular basis, but they're just. It's just different. It's just different because I feel like when adult men act immature, I definitely don't want to be in a relationship with someone who acts like that, but to be friends with someone who's immature, usually they're just funny.
Right.
But when it comes to immature women who act like they're middle schoolers, they're mean,
Yes.
gossipy, and hurtful, and not something that I'm willing to, that I want to deal with. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never worked a
I
job
have
where
to
there's a bunch
say,
of
is the
women.
majority of the South.
Yeah.
Just say.
By the way, Erie, you saw that one picture I sent you?
Of the lady. So it did not come up on my phone when you sent that. I thought you were talking about the license plate, and then I got on there earlier. When I opened Discord, it was on our conversation, and I saw the second picture that you sent me, and frankly, my response was, "God damn!" That was just the first thought that I had.
Well, okay. Here's what's more embarrassing about that. I took that quick picture because I was caught off guard. I was actually trying to program where I was gonna go and wanting to pre-check if traffic was bad or not. And it was just more of I look up and I'm like, oh damn.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
That actually
Do I
exists.
want to know?
It was this girl. She was from behind, so I don't know what her it looked like, but she had the biggest bubble ass, but the tiniest waist to go with it.
And
Unbelievable proportions if I
but-
wouldn't have seen her myself.
But here was what was worse about that. The moment that I took that picture, I had it on iHeart 90s, and guess what song decided to come on?
Don't know.
Baby Got Back.
Oh my god.
Can't make this up. And
Timing.
and I was just immediately turned down volume just because I didn't want her to possibly hear through my car.
Yes. I wouldn't either.
This is not intentional at all, and quite frankly, I need to get out of here.
That's a different song than the I Like Big Butts, right? That's a different song.
Oh yeah, no, that's way different.
Yeah. Okay, but I hate that song with a super hard passion because some of the kids used to sing that to me when that song came out.
Come on.
I was not amused.
Teach your kids to be respectful, yo.
Forget the kids. Do you want to know? I don't know if I've
The Muffin Man?
into this, but I don't really care anymore at this point in my life. I do not care. But when I was little, families give you nicknames, right? They used to call me Bubble Butt. No joke, that was what my family called me as a nickname.
What?
That gave me all kinds of just insecurities, let me just say. Yeah, I mean, when I was too young to even be in elementary school, they were calling me that. And it just stuck for a really long time.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that makes that makes sense.
I mean, people, it wasn't like in a like wasn't like in an inappropriate fashion or whatever, but that is just not, you don't pick a body feature of your child and like call them by that, because you are just creating body image issues.
Fair.
100% hands down. Yeah. Well, my
Well,
sister also has like
that's true
huge
too, but
ears, right? She has huge ears. I'm not even joking. They're so massive and they like stick out from her head, so they like look even bigger. And they used to call her Dumbo, but they also used to call
oh,
like I mean, yeah, like you're just, you guys are like, I don't know. I don't like a lot of my family, but in any case,
well, yeah, I know that.
I love some of them, but some I don't talk to a lot of my extended family at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to even call me that when I was little. I hated it. Puberty got boobs, and it was just worse. Being a girl was lame. Not that I want to be a dude, because I don't, but like...
Yeah, but being a dude sometimes gets the best stupid songs ever.
I was literally thinking about this the other day, that like in some ways I would love to be a man sometimes, because men and women are treated differently, right? And sometimes the way that I see people treat men, I'm like, I wish people would treat me that way instead of the way that they really do treat me. That would be great. But then also I was thinking about, first of all, then I wouldn't be allowed to have feelings, and that would suck. So it's not like men have it like super awesome and women don't, or whatever. There's pros and cons. But also, I don't want to have male parts, you know?
Yeah,
It's
no.
super good.
We have like our own issues, but like in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole like body swap for like a week thing. Oh, I think I would teach quite a few people certain lessons. On both sides.
For real. It would. I think it would, if I experienced that, would definitely cement for me that I do in fact want to be a woman. Like, don't actually want to be a dude. You know, periods were embarrassing in middle school, but you know what I bet was really embarrassing for the dude? NRBs. Probably don't know what that means.
Nope. Man, it's almost like that you could look at my stream and see my face with my confusion.
Yeah, I wasn't, but there no reason.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes. Okay.
That would be awful. That would be
yeah.
embarrassing, I think.
Who was it? There was someone that described it the best, that like to this day I always laugh about whenever I think about it. A person that once said the problem is when it occurs, it can occur at just about anything for no dang reason. Like some days you just keep wanting to go like, what is it, boy? What do you see? Because I don't see anything.
Oh my god, that's funny. What do you see? That's so great.
But like any guy can understand that one. Like just describing it that way, they're like, "Yep, been there."
Yeah, I imagine that would be like, that's hard to hide, I'm sure.
Well, okay, so I'll give like my, I would say probably like embarrassing, but also not, because at least some guys have dealt with this before, particularly with my mother, which is why I had to like have this talk of why I don't like the kind of pants that she would try to get. Like, oh, this would look good on you. Like, listen, what you think looks good has several factors of why it's not going to feel good for me.
I imagine.
Sometimes she was in that mindset of getting like the not necessarily skin tight, but it's pretty darn close to it. Tight type jeans and pants. No, like I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But let me tell you, when that situation happens, worst feeling in the world. Learned the first time having that happen was the first time learning of like almost passing out.
From like embarrassment or like
Because it almost cut off the blood supply.
okay, I don't have, didn't realize that. Okay. Yep.
Forced pinch from certain positions.
Yeah. I mean, I can kind of sort of imagine, but like not really,
Yeah. So
I'm continually surprised my one kid likes really tight pants, and I always think to myself, that has got to be uncomfortable. Like it's the autism. He likes his clothes to be like really tight for whatever.
Yeah.
The squeezing. But like I always am like, that's got to be really uncomfortable. Like I just feel like it would be.
it's the what's uncomfortable to you in appearance may not always be the case.
I mean, obviously, if it was uncomfortable, he wouldn't wear it, so he would just refuse. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, by the way, Erie, we are in game.
Oh.
Just thought you would want to know. just waiting first, like not doing anything yet.
Yep. Well, that is loading up. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioner. I'll be right back.
I wish I could have that right now. Yeah, we're also having an issue where like we're having sporadic storms that occur. And I mean really sporadic.
Like big ones, or just quick little rain showers?
Clouds all over the place comes in. We might get a little bit of a drizzle. Clouds disperse, then reappears like 5 to 10 miles away, and then just like throw the water all over there and then disperse.
Yeah, it was really weird. We got something similar to that. It wasn't even on the radar or anything. Nobody expected it to rain, and it just dumped rain for about 2 minutes, and it quit. I'm like, well, okay then.
Right. So, but yeah, I was telling her earlier that I am heading over to a tabletop con tomorrow.
Oh wow, show off.
Thanks. Ooh. Interesting.
Ooh, you get to go to conventions.
Damn, you're still on that. Okay. I wasn't ready for that, but okay. Oh, right. That's from that series. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was noticing what was up on the market right now. The cartel market.
Mm.
I haven't even looked at that thing yet.
Yeah. You got the Devoted Disciple armor set. You know, you have to admit that sometimes having like any adaptable armor that works for your character just sometimes is amusing. I'm a dark side character wearing complete light side stuff.
I mean,
I mean, you can go light side when you're on the dark side characters.
Yeah, it's it's more like
That's what I do.
other Siths just stare at you like, the hell's wrong with you?
Do the NPCs actually look at you?
No, I'm just saying in general.
I'm like,
Army-
that's pretty reactive.
I mean, army of Siths there all take out their lightsabers. Everyone's red lightsabers. You take out your staff, and one side is pink and the other side is yellow. You're wearing a white outfit, and then you just fire Force Lightning, and all the Siths are looking at you like, what's wrong with you?
I mean,
Like, those are the Siths that are like, they're wanting to conspire to murder you, but at the same time, they're not sure if they should.
Oh my god, I forgot how to shut these stupid things. Oh, there we go. Okay.
the yellow button.
Yes.
Yeah. I said that, and then I clicked the button because I knew it had something to do with that, and they just disappeared. So, I lied. I know how to do it, apparently.
You lied. Now I have to figure out
She
where are
lied.
you?
I'm such a liar. I know. I'm a
Yeah.
huge liar.
Well, you know, she is a bard for a reason. Is she telling the truth? Is the story true? Is it a myth?
You'll
Who
never
knows?
know.
That is going to be part of your lore background, right? When you do premiere as a VTuber.
Why?
Maybe my
I
story is
guess.
true. Maybe it's not. It could just be a myth.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, you gotta do like comedians do, where like you exaggerate shit in the story. You know what I mean? To make it
Yeah.
a better story. In their case, more funny, but like, yeah, to make it a better story, sometimes you gotta lie a little bit.
Embellish it.
Yes, that's the word that I should use.
Embellish. Oh, that's
So
right. That's why I
we're
can't
just
find
doing
you.
this
Because I got to the next
I mean,
like
section
the
to
drum and
just
cast, right?
to save myself at, and then just went over. Okay, so that means one of you. Where are you at? I know you're on.
Huh?
Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm just
I'm at
I-
drum and cast.
yeah. Well, I am there too. I don't even see you on the map anywhere
Yeah, I don't see you on the map either.
unless we're on different
Oh, we're probably in different instances.
instances. Yeah.
Drum and cast is an
I
instance.
don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's it's too many. The map will make another instance, so that it keeps the lag down. You're only allowed to have like 50 people on an instance of a map.
Oh, I actually see you, Zap. I don't
Oh, you do? That's news to me.
see
I
Bob.
see
Yes.
requests. I'm in the middle of a thing down.
So here's what I know, and I'm gonna have to warp back
Oh, no, that's
because
not
I don't
you.
think you got over there yet. But I kind of had a nice little encounter to try to understand how hard it would be to get over to the location. Dang, that's an army to get through. You gotta be stupid lucky to not get knocked off your bike or whatever. Let's see.
For stealth.
I just gotta follow the road to this cast city anyway, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the fight to Drummond Cost. Yeah. Yeah. You're heading to the Cast City expansion, right?
Oh Lord, this guy, he's a big one. Oh no.
Yeah.
That might end badly.
Having problems there? Oh, hey,
All
there's a
right.
quest.
Let me-
Yeah, I ran into what is this? An elite?
Hollow
Oh,
call.
I can't even pick up the quest because you
One
guys
of the
aren't
big
here.
starburst symbol dudes.
Oh, that's where. Well, now I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah. I want to get this quest, but I can't
Yeah, he's dead.
unless you guys are
Thank you,
here.
you are overpowered as usual.
I'm in the hollow call.
Oh, he's ineligible.
When the speeders were pulled
It
off the
says.
line, people started braving the deeper jungle, trying to make it to Cass City on foot. Had a few deaths, some of them VIPs.
Probably because I don't have a thing, maybe.
People out and poke around a bit, see what's out there.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm trying to finish this quest. I'm stuck.
If someone is stupid enough to wander the
I
jungle,
think I jumped down the wrong place.
Chaser, orders though.
This is gonna be unpleasant.
Takes a J Creek, digging some hollows. Big nasty critters out there. Nothing
Really eerie.
unfortunately, you're down a leg from the experience. If you're headed back
What?
towards the spaceport, could you give the observation dish to Captain Salto?
I have a few moments I can spare.
Appreciate it. The sooner he knows what's going on, the sooner we can warn people.
So now I know where you're at. Let me travel to you.
Do we need to wait here then?
You are over there. I am on my way. Only 520 credits down. Oh wait, I already made that up last session easily and then some. And then turn it on into this.
I gotta go back to where I came from? Well, they want me to walk 10 feet away and turn this quest in.
Yes.
Much.
So lazy.
I mean that's MMO NPCs in a nutshell, pretty much. It's like go
Oh, I
kill
know.
the 5 of these things. But you're level 30. Yeah, but you're level 1. Go kill 5 of them.
This guy has a quest
Like,
now.
go turn this into my friend. He's just across the room.
Literally.
Okay. Or even better, standing
I
right
have a
next to him.
report for you, Captain. It
Oh,
seems
God,
there are
right.
monsters in the jungle.
Thank you, my lord. You do us all a
Seen
great
some of
honor by
those.
taking notice of our problems.
Make sure 14 does that a few times.
I'll start moving to warn
Go
everyone
turn
on
this one in.
Pandora
He's standing right
against
there.
full
Okay.
cleanup squads.
Sweet.
That was it.
Yep. That was it.
This is our questing area, though, right? We're gonna be here for a while.
Supposed to be.
No. Let's see. You're. Well, let's see. I know it depends. I'm trying to figure out where you're.
Welcome, all of you. I'm Commander Rylan. I have an emergency situation here. Your timing couldn't be better. Something is stirring up the jungle beasts, which makes the route between here and Cass City hazardous. Several individuals traveling on foot have disappeared. I even had reports of jungle beasts attacking speeders.
I know what I want to
Perhaps
say,
could
but
be of
alright.
assistance.
Given the circumstances,
Man, you
I believe
barely
someone
beat
of
me.
your abilities is precisely what's needed. I dispatched 2 commando teams into the jungle to clear out the beasts, but they never returned. An emergency
Given our
contact
dice
center
rolls are
with
like
team leaders.
D200s.
I'll play it for you.
Are you guys doing like a multiplayer thing or something over there? Like a quest?
Yeah. Like
'Cause
I
don't
just
know
joined.
where I am.
I just did a hollow call to join
No
you.
idea where you are either.
Unusual energy readings in the jungle. The spaceport's landing beacons appear to be
It
deployed.
says that boss isn't eligible, I don't know if it's because he already did it.
Possible? Yeah, it is saying that for me too.
Am I on COS already? Are you guys there?
His signature has been altered. The sonic
Yes.
frequency could be
Yeah.
No,
extremely
we're not
disruptive
too- I'm
if
not
it
too
is
cast yet.
manifested. I understand you're all very busy, but I need
Oh, what?
your
I
skills
thought we went there
to
already.
power on those landing beams.
No, I think we were trying
Like your
to.
progress
No,
from here.
drum it.
Return when you're done. Good
Yeah,
luck.
we're on Drummond Cost,
Predators are fierce.
but the last thing that
Yeah,
I
but-
saw is the
Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta go to Cass City, right? Cass City.
yeah to go over to the
Mm.
to the chamber, right?
Something like that.
I'm literally in the middle of an instance.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, that's why.
There's
Yeah.
another quest over here.
Trying to get
Oh,
out
what
of
is
it.
this?
Like all of this is just
daily heroic missions. Okay.
yeah, all of this are optional quests, honestly. Like they're side quests.
Well, yeah.
Do-
Do you not?
yeah.
Do you not
Do 'em if you
do
want
side
to.
quests?
Oh yeah, no, you can do them. You want to. I was just trying to understand like where we were at, so like we were all on the same page.
Well, we can't do the same story mission because I'm not the same class. But, yeah.
Well, yeah, there is that, but no, you're not. That's not the same situation at hand.
Oh, I can't go through here. I gotta go around all the stuff. That's don't I? Wait, how do you?
How do you move on up? Moving on up.
I know where I'm going now. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh my god, this camera.
Old school camera problems.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Likes to. It's a thing. Yes. It's definitely a thing. Where is this even at? Is it up here?
Oh yeah,
How am
I
I
have
supposed to get to
jet
this?
boots. That's right. I can just fly. Just screw this.
Got it.
Got what?
The warning sign's done.
Oh, I don't have it done. I don't even know where to go.
Oh, it says return to Commander Rillon, doesn't it?
Not for me.
Really?
Yeah, you got to remember the
would-
quest may be shared, but the progress is not. So
Ah.
even
Right.
if it's a
If I
quest
wasn't with you-
drops, you might get all 5 and 5 kills, and it may take you 30 of luck.
It's up here somewhere, I assume.
Yeah, ish. Around here. And just be careful. of
And
the
also,
monsters.
if there's a quest objective, it may not share it. I don't know. Maybe if you're in a party, but like if it's like a
Like,
shut
it's
down the
right
panel,
here.
Come around.
you'll have
the
to wait
rock.
on it to respawn.
Yes, because there's nothing. Oh, don't worry. Oh.
Well, he's the monster, yeah, but the
Oh, yeah, I
object was there,
apparently have
yeah.
to kill 6 of those? Is that a bonus? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, it wasn't even a bonus for me.
Oh yeah, I have to kill 6 of the jungle predators
Drop
as
this
a bonus.
perk.
I don't know if they count.
Oh, those are not the same thing.
Nope.
They do. They have
Oh,
a
okay.
count.
Cool.
Well, I love it when you just destroy this machine. Sticks a lightsaber in it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Stick
that'll also-
lightsaber
Don't
in
shut
it,
down or nothing,
explodes,
just
destroy.
blow it up.
Yep, destroys entire machine for sticking lightsaber in. Like, but we melted the parts. How did that? Bonus mission completed for Eerie.
There you go. Now it says
Yeah,
to return to the
now I can
commander.
finish this mission. Maybe,
Maybe.
please.
I like casting electric shields on people randomly.
Yeah. Random shields.
Although it's kind of funnier to do it on new players.
Yeah, this guy.
Glad to see you all survived. The landing beacons appear to be functioning normally again, thanks to you. Analysis indicates they were deliberately
Oh, you're so
sabotaged to drive the jungle beasts insane. I'm transmitting a full report to Cast City. You've done the Empire a great service and earned this special recognition. Good day to you all.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to all the way back to the city for this. Okay. I can teleport. That works.
Yeah, my next quest technically is in the halls of traders, so that might be my mission.
Yeah, the Dark Temple. It's a pretty
Yep.
good distance away there.
I'm pretty sure we all go there eventually. It's just
Yeah, eventually.
yeah,
I'm not there yet.
understandable.
I am also not there.
Well, because you're
I'm
way
only on
south
the
in
first
an
mission of
instant.
this planet.
Oh yeah,
The
that's right.
Relic Area?
Yeah, so he realized that he somehow leveled the hell up and never
I
left
did
this
days.
planet.
I never left the ship.
Oh. Gotcha.
I mean, I could hop on the character who has completed the game. If that's what you want.
I got a drinking glass.
You got a drinking glass?
A drinking glass. The monster died and I got a drinking glass out of it. Don't ask me how it works. Maybe he ate the glass.
Killed
I
a
don't
creature,
know.
and all I got was this drinking glass.
That is mildly hilarious.
It's like, and where was the drinking glass stored?
Why can I not teleport?
We don't talk about it. I don't know.
Don't
I can't.
understand.
Do you not have the skill somehow?
No, I know I do. Apparently, I can't teleport in this area.
I wonder if you're still
Whatever.
considered in combat.
Well, I am now. But it's one of those things where it's got a different map from the main mini map.
Oh.
I figured I'd do my quest while I was down here because that's where I was looking for that Datacron. It turned out to not be here, and that's where we quit last time.
Yeah.
So when you get to shared planets, by the way, the some of the NPCs you can heal an NPC. They'll get into a fight and stuff. The NPCs though might not be fighting other NPCs. So, like my first time playing the game, I played a healer and felt pretty bad when I realized I was healing an NPC, trying to keep it alive for the fun of it, and there was a player doing this quest.
That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
I'm sure he didn't think it was funny because
No,
I
I
was
was
totally
gonna say
wasting
that
his
guy
time.
was triggered. Yeah.
More than that, I'm pretty sure he died.
It's like, this is pretty funny. Wait a minute, that's a player. Oh. Meanwhile, in the background somewhere, there's a Sith person that's just like, bravo.
Are you still checking your mail?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Burp.
Okay, that's not
Yeah.
that's okay. Let's not fight that thing.
Yeah, you're
Holy
low on health
Jesus.
there.
Yeah, I found a very big creature, and it told me to kill it, but that's apparently a global. So that's going to require many people.
It's a global, huh?
No,
And boss has been defeated.
that's okay. I'll live.
You're dead. I'll live. Yeah, kill them all, Zap.
I still can't teleport. What the
That is
heck?
both a true statement and a true statement.
Okay, where are you guys at now? Let's see.
Oh, stop that. Stop that.
Y'all are near me, actually.
Stop what?
Oh, like he was trying to mind assault me. I kind of had to break.
I guess I didn't realize that was a real thing.
Yeah, because despite you being in front of me, he decided to take it out on me. Because somehow I had more
Or
aggro.
higher level.
You are a higher level now.
Your choice
Actual freaking road.
Your choice is
Oh, I'm
between
off the
a person that's swinging blades at you and a person that is just sitting in the background, firing lightning bolts.
Ah, there you guys are.
Towers ought to be towering. I approve.
I'm sorry.
What?
Towers ought to be towering. I approve. That is what she said.
Yup.
All right.
Thank you
To know that.
for the astute observation.
In other news, people die when they are killed.
Okay, Shiro. You know, I never really even thought about it till now. on my little vertical preview screen, this current interface is actually pretty dang good for putting on vertical streams. Most of the information is right there.
Where am I? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to turn this in at.
Oh, good question. What is your mission?
It just says travel to Ka City. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, open up
Oh,
your
Now
map.
I've traveled. to-
Yeah.
Got
So
it.
you have to go inside, yeah, and then it,
I wasn't actually in. the
in.
city. Yeah.
Yeah.
A dangerous criminal was last seen in this sector. Civilians are hereby granted access to scanner probe resources to aid in apprehending the offender.
Oh, and there's quests galore.
Yep. The Imperial tracking droid is supposed to help with trying to figure out where the criminal is. If you wanted to join it. But I think we're also on a limited time frame to try to figure it out.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
not
the
worried
moment that
about
we
that.
pick that up, it's like we have like 4 minutes.
Okay.
I'm worried about the person I'm supposed to turn this into. I don't. It says here, but
Yeah, so you have to go up here and take the rest of the way over to the perspective location.
no. It says I have to speak to Darth Chris.
Oh, I think it's Holocron.
And I don't know where he is. Holocron?
Yeah, it might be something you have to like be at a certain position, and then you get access to open up your holocron thing to communication with them.
Oh.
But otherwise, the only other option would be you'd have to go across the ways. Oh, there's the tracking.
That's what I want? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want. That's not even the right quest, though. I want this quest. Where is this guy?
Like, if it's anything like what I'm thinking, it should be at the Sith Sanctum entrance, honestly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a teleporter over here.
Yeah, you have to take
probably.
the taxi for that one, normally. So if you come
One
up
side
here,
is, the warrior, one side is the other one.
if you come up to where the taxi thing is,
Generally,
you're
One for the
either going to
purple.
get one of two things happen. You're going to get an option for
the purple location, basically.
the holocron, or it's going to update for the map for you to go forward.
Oh, yeah, and I gotta go to the Sith Sanctum, I guess?
Yep. Yep.
Sith Sanctum Taxi is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, yeah. If that world quest thing is going on, I can I can help you win that in a hilarious way. That's an easy XP
I don't
thing.
even have it on my screen anymore now because I left it.
Yeah, no, not that quest. It's a different quest.
So, what's going on
Oh.
there?
Yeah, it's like a world engaging quest.
Wow, nice lights. Walk in here and you get an
Oh, this
instant
place
headache.
has cool music. It's all evil
You mean
and way too
Sidious.
loud. Where I? Yeah.
Actually, while you're doing that, let me go refill my water and get a snack real fast.
Do what you gotta do. think you could? This is part of my storyline. What's this guy? Did you log out of the game?
Now it's back.
Having some issues there?
Yeah, I had no sound.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
you-
certainly
so it says that
explains.
You left the group and logged off the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the game, apparently. As soon as it closed, the sound came back. Weird.
Yes. In stereo.
What? Yeah.
Ooh. Is
Log
there a
back in
game?
and see if I
The
can-
Force is a weapon. I will show you how
Oh,
to
did you
use
get your speeder pilot training?
My initial one, I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that he can teach me.
Shame.
Alright, now it tells me I gotta go to Cargo Port B7.
Oh. Hold on.
Yep.
I just realized something. Let's see if this works.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep, I got sound now. Don't know what that was about.
Did that not let you?
Not for the fee
Something in the game,
requirement.
I guess. My sound just died entirely, and like everything just.
No, I'm gonna probably have to have like the whole we need a guild thing or something.
Oh,
To
because you can't
transfer
just
that.
give it to me.
Nope.
So I take it automatically kicks you out when you log out.
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, you're not in the group. Jesus, sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
Jesus has nothing to do with it here. I mean, I could walk on water,
Hey.
but
You don't know that.
He could have been the first Sith. You don't know.
Yeah. Maybe he was.
he was Darth Jesus.
Yeah, there you go.
He was the first true Jesus.
Oh god. Alright,
I
fair.
don't know where we're going.
Back to Kos City?
Picked the wrong one, probably.
We flew to Kos City.
You ever had these voodoo chips?
Are those like really spicy?
They're good.
I'm good.
I no.
They're not spicy. They're not spicy like hot spice. They're Zapp's chips. Voodoo flavor.
I've seen them. I've never had them. They're
Pretty
not
good.
hot spicy. Then what are they?
But they're like Cajun spice.
Mm.
No, I haven't. But I've seen. I mean, like I've seen their stuff around, but
Like
I
seafood
found them for like a
Cajun spice.
buck. I'm like, I'll try it.
Mm.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Those are good.
I'm just waiting for Voss to come to
Up
the
here?
correct place.
He's ahead of us. It looks like.
He said he went to the wrong place. You didn't come to Kos City, did you?
No, mine told me to go to the one next to Kos City.
Yeah, he's ahead of us.
That's why it looks like he's ahead of us. 'cause-
Mhm.
Oh, he came in from there. Okay, well, I have to go to the B7 elevator in any case.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Eat on.
Yeah. I only know where it is because it's on my map. I'll check.
You know, I feel
Catch
like
up, 'cause
because
I can fly.
I play as a dark side character, and I'm almost maxed out on dark side points. Does this give me full carte blanche to say whatever the hell I want?
No.
Oh. Damn it, there's
Not how
gotta
this
be
works.
some good, like, benefits for being a dark side.
You guys even gonna be able to come in here with me?
Yep.
Maybe when you enter it.
You had to enter it first, but
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zap is in here. Okay, there you are. Just
and there's the flyer.
I'm Iron Man.
Sup?
I actually have an outfit that does kind of make it look like Iron Man. I use that. I'm like, all right, this is cool.
Captain Olivius.
yeah, that's-
I didn't see you enter. Lord Barris didn't need to send a welcome party.
Obviously, Lord Barris feels otherwise.
My men and I have performed much more dangerous duties than Lord Barris.
We don't get to say
This frozen carbonite
because it's
is
your
not a
quest.
flight risk, and this is friendly territory. Surely the same here.
Good point.
Leave the
So step away from the Carbonite Man and no one ends up in a grave.
Your master is going to be disappointed.
Perhaps I didn't make myself plainly clear. I'm here to relieve you of your burden.
Sith uses a pistol.
Whether that includes your own lives as well is up to you.
If it ain't Slesta, your master be wanting the to her. Too bad for you.
Roseman.
It mine.
Too bad for both of you.
Ah, quite the popular trophy. The competition should be fierce.
If you not flee, you about to learn fierce, Slestak.
I'm such a fool. I'll never doubt Lord Barris again. What do we do?
We kill them all.
You're Sith, stranger, but I think your bravado is ill-advised.
He got ideas, Slestak. How about we play wishbone with the talker? Bigger half get the spoils.
A truce, then. You stood a chance against one set of us Sith, but even a master Force user can't beat these odds.
You wanna bet?
I'm going to kill you and eat you all raw.
Me?
All right then.
You're right. This Sith say he eat me.
Yes, I heard that as well. Do you really mean to eat us if you kill us?
That's where we're gonna go?
Sure.
Yep.
Don't you eat what you kill?
Not the people
Fuck it.
kills.
I don't get paid enough to fight a monster. I take my leave of you, Sith.
It's hilarious.
We leave, boys.
Get out of my sight before I kill you.
You don't have to tell me twice.
You gotta tell me once.
Goodbye, Sith. I hope our paths don't cross again.
For
Like, they
whose sake?
legitimately believe I'm gonna eat them.
They really thought you'd eat them.
I have an idea of one of the answers.
I was serious. No, I'm not gonna.
Violence is
hey, I
not
clicked on
always
something.
the answer.
You're much more versatile than the average Sith, my lord. My men and I had better be getting this cargo to Darth Barris. Thanks for your help.
And the bard talked your way out of it.
Well, look at that. Someone keeping their namesakes.
That's right. That just seemed like the most
Fight
entertaining
averted.
I'm gonna eat you. Who says that?
Boo. Am I wrong?
That's like his catchphrase, yeah.
Me too. Sorry, eerie Dragon Ball Z joke.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about at all.
Imagine a giant evil dude made out of bubble gum. Pink bubble gum.
Oh, yeah, it's the pink guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
He eats things. That's what he does.
He may not always be
Turns them
physically
into
better than
candy.
the opponent,
He eats
but
them.
if they're weak enough, he could still technically just turn you into candy and then eat you. And then that's that.
Fair enough. I have to go back to the Sith Sanctum now.
That sounds like normal.
Oh, I did this thing for you. Now I need to go back and tell you I did it, I guess.
This game actually does let you turn some things in remotely.
Yeah. Sometimes you have the option.
Not
to
main
look-
quest.
Yes. Sometimes you'll
It'll
have an
be
option
down
on
in the
quest.
bottom right,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, it'll be the little communicator will pop up and you can click it.
Gotcha.
You can also do it when you're doing multiple shared quests and things. You can phone in from across
It's like
the planet.
phoning a
basically.
friend.
Phoning a friend. Okay, stop telling me that. I don't need to know that every time I walk through a green thing.
You can check a box not showed again. I think
I did. Oh, he's not in here. Where is he?
he's standing out here.
He is. I walked right past him.
Franklin informed me of the ambush at the cargo port. Apparently there are more eyes on us than even I thought. I have felt a disturbance in the Force. It leaves doom imprinted on my dreams. A grave and mysterious threat that could bring down my entire power base. This frozen man is a top Republic agent captured while investigating my most deeply embedded spy on Nar Shaddaa. One of my invisibles. The Force grants me a vision of doom. And immediately, my untraceable spy, who has left no footprints, no trail,
I know that voice.
exposed. It makes me furious.
And who is it?
I'm trying to think,
So invisible after all.
Do not presume to tell me my business.
but I recognize it.
In it, I must learn what tipped off the Republic agent. He is the key to uncovering the nature of this threat. Now, while I thaw the prisoner and painfully siphon every morsel of information I can from him, I have some concerns that require your special talents.
Tell me what I must do.
No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Go to the Imperial post in the jungles outside the city. Commander Pritch is stationed there. He has a seek and destroy task for you.
I don't take orders from lackeys.
Pritch is merely relaying information, apprentice. I must tend to the torturing of this miserable Republic agent. Waste no time. I have more for you to do once this is complete. You are dismissed.
You know, when you think about it, you're pretty screwed when you're with a Sith.
What do you mean?
Kind of.
So you're effectively covered in like a living block of rock entombment. And again, you're alive through all this. You're getting support systems to keep your butt alive. And about the only thing you can really do is pass out in those things. And then a Darth person comes along and can just like, I'm just going to mind torture you until you tell me everything. It's like, so it's bad enough that physically you can't do anything, but now mentally neither can you do anything. Like, that's just you're at the lowest of low points by that point. That's more of evaluating your life decisions.
Yeah. And realizing you made very poor ones.
Oh yeah, one's right here. I wonder.
Now I have to go to the Cass City entrance speeder.
I know I've heard his voice, but he's not credited in hardly anything.
Yeah. So I am right, Eerie. Because of the changes that they made in order to prevent players from screwing up costs, they made it that it's a fee now to transfer items.
Like real money fee?
Not real money, just
Enjoy your stay.
you need to work hard at getting the money you need.
You
So
mean
if I-
from player to player?
Yep. So the only bypass would be like a guild storage box.
Mail?
Yep, even the mail.
I mean,
So
is it a big fee?
Uh-huh.
Really?
So to trade it, it came up as 4 million credits. Which means
Oh boy.
which means, you know, who starting player is going to have 4 million credits? But then it's like, oh, well, what if I just tried mailing it? Well, I have to pay a 4 million credit fee, which means that she would probably have to pay at least half that to receive it.
To receive it, yeah.
Well,
That's ridiculous. And you can't even hold that
dumb.
as free to play.
Yeah, no. You can only hit 1 million.
Free to play, but it's
400,000.
like, I don't have.
Oh wait, yeah, 1 million if you had if you had premium. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have, right? I paid for a subscription.
Oh yeah, no subscription. You don't have issues.
Oh,
But like,
subscriber, yeah, you're good.
but for whatever reason, it seems like it's not acknowledging that. Like, nope, doesn't matter. Subscriber, premium, free, doesn't matter. Pay the fee.
That's dumb.
Indeed.
Well, you could do a risky way.
Oh yeah, the put it up on the market and then buy it like as soon as it gets up there, hoping that nobody else sees it. Yeah,
Be very risky.
it is risky. It's like you put it up for like
How many people do you need to start a guild?
4.
Oh, what the
Do they
heck?
all have to be? Do they all have to be present at the current time?
Yes. I know.
Why so many?
That's a minimum party.
Yep.
Lame.
Like it. I know for me it's possible to do. I have the resource power on my single computer to pull it off, but that means I technically have to like start new character and just like bum rush through what.
Can you run 2 instances in this game? Is it that old?
Yeah.
Well, that's easy. Okay.
Just I'd have to like bum rush through like 2 hours of content for me to kind of get into the ready position that I can do guilds.
Let's see how this works.
Are you trying for it?
I'm not just trying for it. I'm logging in.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's going to let me do 2.
It's not normally going to let you do 2 characters at the same time of the same account. That's the only downside. You have to have another account to pull
Okay.
off.
Yeah, I don't have a second account.
Yeah, apparently that one they did that thing because they didn't want people to be like self party things, which is like, why not? Like, what's so bad about that? Like, you know, those certain other MMO games, people did that enough. They weren't cheating on anything.
Yeah.
But apparently that was the other thing, is that a lot of people were a little miffed that if you join one guild as a on the good side, forces of good side, like you can't seem to be in the same guild when you're on the opposite faction. And it's like, well, if it's supposed to be the same guild members, why does it not? Because I thought several games do that, where it's like you could be in the same guild and on opposite factions, you just can't participate together in like raids and whatever.
Yeah. So I guess our option would just be to find a 4th person and just make the thing. You don't have to maintain 4.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to maintain 4 just to have the guild.
Just to start it, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the ways that people also do it is that they'll get, like, if you have alternate characters on the same account, they'll just log out, log in as other characters. And you just do the invites to them. And this way you always have a character that's still part of the guild.
Yeah, because I mean, if they do have a minimum requirement, I can absolutely bring in the alts.
Yeah.
I have
But they pretty much
enough.
Yeah, I know you do.
Let's just say I have a guild worth. I have a guild worth on both sides, light and me.
So what are we doing?
Oh, I was just following you on your next quest.
Oh, okay. All right. Then we got to walk somewhere.
We got to walk?
We got to walk.
We got to.
We have to be on the space station to make the guild, right?
Yes.
And there's no point in doing that until we get there.
I think we're already capable of being there.
No, we're capable, but might as well finish everything we got on Cass.
Yeah, everybody is capable because you that's part of your prologue, so you already get the access to a shuttle to get up there.
No, wait. We gotta go this way. Is there even a road? Yeah. Is this right? This is right. Oh my god. Why am I leading the way? I'm going.
It's your quest.
I know.
This is purely dark side. Woman. Proper response. Aren't you one? Yeah, well, we don't talk about that.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis.
Oh, see, that's the wrong way. So where is the right way?
I see you are.
I don't know. I forgot how to read this map. I'm very confused by it.
I'm very confused by it too.
I don't even know what you're looking for.
This is the right way?
You're in combat and you're still faster than me.
Okay.
This is just rude.
Let's see.
What the hell do you have on you? Inspect. Maybe there's something in here. No.
See what's going on here.
Nope.
Mine is way to the south. So where is the Easel map? Let's see. That's Zap's quest.
There is nothing in here that would give the explanation of why you moved.
I don't see it on the map.
See what?
I don't see it on the map.
About
I don't see your main quest on the map.
You should be able to share it
See
to
yours
others.
and mine. The main quest, no.
It's, I don't know, down here somewhere.
Oh, you're down in that place where I was. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the main map. And there might be a holocron somewhere down here. I don't remember.
Is there a quest somewhere? Or is this straight here? This guy has a quest.
Figure out how you get back in here. I forget.
Oh, right. You have to go in to go down, right?
Yeah.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis.
I'm good. I don't want to fight it. You get it away. Oh my god. You might want to run.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
Oh, here you are.
Yeah. Kind of got knocked off my speed.
I thought you were fighting the big guy.
Nope.
I don't want to fight that.
Now, you can provide me.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis.
Okay, so we have to run past this guy to get to Erie. Okay.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis.
He's like,
I'm a distraction.
I'm coming after you.
I don't even know where you guys are.
Some big creature spawned right at the entrance to this place.
Oh.
Really? There is it? Okay. Bark, bark, bark.
Very loud dog.
And then there's the ones that just go woof. Exhausted there already? Yeah. Woof. Lays down.
Whole thing. Can you?
Ah, testing grounds. There it is.
Do you guys have that quest?
No.
I see a quest from you about reserve water tanks right now.
Yes.
Well,
Which is not the main quest, obviously. But,
it's funny I don't see your other quests though. You can share it though if you want. You just go into the click on it, it'll pull up the menu, and there's a little share button in the bottom.
it says I can't share the quest, but I think that's because I had to talk to the one guy and then talk to the other guy in order to get to this point in the quest. So I think you guys would have to talk to that guy.
Well, I mean that could be your main quest. I don't know. I don't know what's
It's
going on.
not. Counts as
Already
not my
done
main
that one.
quest.
What's the
Has zero?
objective? Yeah.
Contaminate the water 4 water filters and destroy the reserve water tanks.
Okay, maybe not.
Is that what this is?
Yep.
I don't know, but I can kill them. Stabby, stabby.
Electrify.
So that's one water filter.
One water
think these are
filter.
the water
Ah.
You're funny.
No, they're the same looks.
Ooh.
You guys are super easy to kill.
5 more for the bonus. Looks like.
Yeah, and the other 2 are like over here.
Bonus mission completed.
Okay, I just need one more. Here.
And so it begins.
And so what begins?
Need one more. Where the hell is it in this bloody place?
There.
I heard it.
It is over here.
to... Oh, the other quest.
Is this way?
Pringles.
Did you say Pringles?
Yeah. Pringles.
Sponsored by Pringles now.
Yes.
That would be an interesting sponsor.
You wouldn't though.
Hilarious.
Sponsored by Pringles.
What's your favorite flavor of Pringles?
The ranch ones that used to
Because
be. I
remember,
don't think any Pringles have very much flavor anymore.
once you pop, the fun don't stop.
Is that their slogan, or was it? Once you
That was
pop,
the
you just
original
can't stop?
slogan. That was their whole commercial shtick. Because, you know, their songs always consisted of the pop-up of the cap. Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
I always like the sour cream and onion.
Well, would you imagine that that's exactly what I have?
I mean, it is a fairly popular one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although my surprise is that from where I picked this up, the shelf below it had Cheetos in the same tube, but says like new miniatures, and it looks more like a knockoff Pringles.
Cheetos trying to knock off Pringles, what?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think that might be owned by the same company, so I guess they just wanted to go for the flavor.
Pringles don't have as much flavor as they used to.
It's true.
Super true.
But you know what? They also are very light on the hands.
Light on
Uh-huh.
the hand?
Because you don't have to deal with grease as much when it comes down to those chips.
Oh, yes. True story. That is true. But they used to have more flavor and they still weren't greasy.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, okay.
It's true.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's where I'm just standing up. Stand up! That's the whole point of having these sit-stand desks. Sometimes you need to stand up. Oh yeah, you can always do one of those heroic 2+ quests here.
There is a couple of quests that I could do if I went back and grabbed them.
I don't have those quests.
We would destroy these quests.
If you could grab them, you could share them with us, can't you?
Good question. I think I can.
Well, there was one of the captains I needed. It doesn't tell me where they're at. I just have to kill them.
Here's a bright yellow one, or that would be something. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14 habit kicked in there. I saw an attack. I'm like, oh, get out of the AoE.
I saw that. Funny.
A whole group of nasty characters. Just what's needed.
Did it get shared?
Seeing as how you're
You didn't
already
wait on the
killing
area?
slaves and causing a fuss, how'd you like to
Sorry.
make a pile of
It like popped up and then disappeared immediately.
There it goes. Well, because everybody flashed when Boss flashed, so that's why I thought.
group of nasty characters? Just what's needed. Seeing as how you're already killing slaves and causing a fuss, how'd you like to make a pile of credits?
Can't have too many credits?
That's what I like to hear. Let me give you the lowdown. So Darth Valron is on the Dark Council, and his apprentice, Lord Ket, wants to advance, so he starts building a giant statue to his master. But Lord Ket doesn't want his master to know, so he brings in slaves from off-world. Slaves rebel, and we get this mess.
I assume you weren't hired to tell tourists the fascinating tale of the slave rebellion.
Here's where it gets complicated. Lord
Yuri
Ket
couldn't
wants
care
to
less.
save face, but he calls in me and my mercs. By the time we get here, the slaves have captured some giant industrial drills, and they're getting ready to bring down the whole giant statue. Our best team goes in with explosives to blow up the drills. Slaves kill every last one. Got a pile of credits for anyone who grabs those explosives, hooks them to a giant drill, then fights off slaves until the explosives detonate.
Okay.
Money.
Right?
I could never say it here, but I made someone like roll off about that whole thing. That song.
Archaeology. You can get skills like
Yeah. It's an MMO. Of course you can.
gathering skill?
Yeah, it's a gathering skill.
You know, all I'm saying, they're just slaves. Kills 10, gets credits. Wait, how do you have this?
Just because they're slaves doesn't mean they don't get paid.
They're imperial slaves. That's exactly what that means.
No, that just means they're likely to die for breathing.
Good point.
I wish you told me where these captains were. That'd
Man,
an
it would
interesting
be
idea.
be great if you could just yell out
killed
there,
two captains,
"Hey,
but I don't know where they are.
captains!"
They're just in this area somewhere.
No, we'll find them. We'll just kill everything indiscriminately, as Sith generally tend to do. There's a captain.
Yeah. Sweet.
So they're the silver ones. It won't be easy to find.
I just need one more. No, wait, I don't. Apparently.
There's another one.
But we do need. I guess I don't need another one. But we do need to do the recover the explosives.
Yep.
I'm assuming
We have
they're
to
over
go
here
down an
somewhere.
elevator.
Mhm. Oh, it's a transport?
For that part of the mission, we just have to go down the elevator that's over in the middle section.
Gotcha.
And then fight through everything. That's where the heroic comes in.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I
we
mean, you
use
could
the teleport.
stealth it. It's just...
It's got a
pretty hard to
teleport next to
stealth.
the quest.
Hmm.
was gonna say, where's the elevator? But there it is.
You ask, you shall receive.
Oh yeah.
So it would be stupid of me to go and gather groups in Wheeling, right?
Possibly.
Over this way, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
This is like every.
Dark spores? What the heck is a dark spore?
It's an opposite of a light sport.
Okay, that's an interesting thing.
We got it.
We didn't do the quest yet, though.
Right here.
Ah.
Now we have to plant the explosives on a drill.
Mm-hmm. And now,
That was a fantastic show. That drill just lit up the night. Here's the credits, as promised.
Now I gotta.
well,
I
now.
gotta take the elevator back up to get back to the.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Didn't have a chance.
So we're going back to Cost City?
Okay. Maybe. If Eerie completed all quests.
I think I got it. No, I don't. That's not, I gotta go to this guy over here on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
For finishing the heroic quest. Or the other one.
Have to get off this damp sponge soon. Get a new crew.
This other quest got a turn.
Oh, right.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
We get to run back through this place.
Or teleport.
Well, I gotta turn in a quest to the guy on the other side of it, but I'm not gonna stop to fight anything, so.
Well, you're not. Doesn't mean they aren't.
Fair.
I don't know where you went.
So they're turning the quest in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a crazy dude.
I'm level 18.
Woo!
Okay. There. Now I'll teleport.
To the city?
Actually,
Is outside
the
the
Cap
city.
City
Yeah.
entrance. Yeah, outside the city. This is where it told me to come for some.
Sith Lord.
I don't know where. I'm supposed to travel now. To the city. To the sanctum, excuse me.
It's weird that it still isn't showing me your quests.
I don't know why.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Pull the plug mission.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not where I'm supposed to go, but I guess that works.
Oh. All I did was walk in the room.
I don't care what you do. Break my bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go spit, you monster!
I didn't know bodies could bend like
Jeez,
that.
I could just insult
I think
him.
I'm gonna be sick.
Alright.
Spare yourself. You shouldn't have to see this.
Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pritch confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. Good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated. All I require is time. Just leave me to my work. I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan. A particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Gratham's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
I thought I might be your only apprentice. That makes Ball my rival.
Try to tolerate him long enough to get the details and conclude your business there. Gratham's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Ball has discovered and do exactly as he instructs.
Too bad. I would love to kill a Sith Lord.
Yeah, isn't their whole thing like they're supposed to kill their master?
One way or another. Now then, Republic Wretch, where were we? Oh, yes.
I mean, that's the rule of two, which hasn't come about yet.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. This is before that.
They have like a Sith enclave covenant or something.
But the thing is that
Several
also,
Sith. But they always like to stab each other in the back because they're Sith. They're always seeking power.
yeah. Like if you're somehow more powerful than they are, and you realize you like actually don't know it, chances are they're gonna try to kill you so that they can make sure that you can't overtake them, or at least use you long enough.
Because again, they want power.
Yeah, that's their whole thing, isn't it? Basically, power above everything
Pretty
else.
much.
Isn't Jedi's like just sacrifice above everything else?
Yeah. When they're like, yeah, you can't handle this apprentice. Leave it to me. Willing to accept a 2v1 fight.
I have to go back to the Ka City entrance speeder.
Enjoy your stay.
You get the ones where they're just like strike me down, and then the Sith follows up and see if you'll be more powerful. Yes, heard that before. The last three that I
A dangerous
Still waiting
criminal
for it.
was last seen in this sector.
Now, when does that happen?
Civilians are hereby granted access to scanner probe resources to aid in
Can I look
apprehending
forward to
the
that
offender.
soon?
No, they did that in a lot of like shorts videos type thing.
Well,
Break me down and actually become more
I don't know.
possibly. Yeah. I already heard that from the last three. Oh, what happened to them? You don't see them, do you?
Okay, it made me come here, but like, this is not anywhere near where the quest is.
Where do
I don't even see your quest again.
Like, you're supposed
It's
to be in the
way
Oh, there you
down
go.
the
You're way down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is not a teleport down there. It's a long walk.
Yeah, but there are a couple places that are a lot closer.
Yes, there is.
The
Mm,
wall and the Ravenite compound. Of course, I haven't discovered them, so I can't use them, can I?
No.
No.
So you would need
Lame.
both, but because you'll eventually go to both. But the wall is like the primary one for the first part, and then you get thrown over to the second part.
So we're...
But you should be able to at least fly over towards it with the shuttle.
No. Can I?
Guess not.
I don't think that was an option.
I'm just walking.
I actually can go to the wall speeder. So why the hell did it have me come here? Well, I'm taking the speeder.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
That's why I'm taking the
Quest
speeder.
spawned on me.
1 encounters and mission they did it.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say, Zach, where are you? And then I
Right in
realized you're
front of
standing right next to me. Mm-hmm.
I'm like Batman right now.
Like Batman.
Where are you?
Bear.
I'm right here.
God.
Now tell me, where is he?
Batman boy. Yeah.
Where is he?
Right? The Batman voice cracks me up.
No bad ideas. Don't jump there. Okay. Well, I'm going.
Yeah.
I number the maps. I have discovered the wall. It is a wall.
It is a wall.
My map says you're close, but I don't see you. That would be
Looking
why.
for you coming. There you are.
She just starts healing you immediately.
Yup.
It's funny. So presumably we have to go through the wall?
Go through the wall.
I mean...
Sorry, I was supposed to do that with Batman
yeah.
voice, wasn't I? We're going through the wall.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Yes.
Or invading a hostile Sith compound, for that matter.
Oh, hey, this guy has a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. Have to be very careful. Lord Grathan's eyes are everywhere. He's suspicious of all strangers. He must be blind to our doings.
You must be my kind of guy. You have that voice too.
I'll be very quiet, but you should tell me what you're doing here.
Good. Can't have the mission ruined by some chatterbox alerting Lord Grathan to my presence. Grathan's trouble, see? Big trouble. Mad scientist type, likes weapons, cyborgs, droids, ergonomic chairs. My mission's to keep an eye on him, watch for anything suspicious. I don't know what you're doing here.
Just visiting my old friend, Lord Grathan.
Can't fool me. Lord Grathan doesn't have friends, or not many. You got a glint in your eye, like maybe you're not paying a friendly visit. See, my orders are to keep my distance and not enter Lord Grathan's place or cause any kind of ruckus. But I'm supposed to see about a certain prototype
Those
turret
aren't my
design
orders.
the Rogue Lords supposedly acquired. Empire wants it for mass production.
What's so special about this turret?
I don't know specifics, only that it's supposed to be pretty powerful. Lord Grathan's got the turrets hidden inside somewheres. I'd go looking for them myself, but orders are orders. I have to stay put. Since you're going in, you could maybe poke around and see if you can't find the plans to those turrets.
see if I come across them.
That's all I ask. The thing is, you never get past the turrets unless you take out a guard and get a security badge. The security badge transmits a signal that tells the turrets the badge holder is friendly. So the op is, get a security badge off a guard, find those turrets and grab the plans. Easy, right? I'll be keeping an eye out here, right where you found me.
You'll do the easy part. Staying safe. Coward.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be the whole, like, you know, alright, you force stasis him, and I will force carry him.
Whoa.
Defeat Grathan's forces.
Oh, hey, there's a security badge.
We are seeing unusual clan activity at the estate. Someone is opening channels to Republic space. Grathan's research...
Maybe I didn't pick the best class, considering I just died stealth.
Woo, bonus.
My version of stealth. Witness.
Witness my blade. What does it do? It stabs better.
No, it's witness. Kill it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is where I need to go?
Mm.
Or is there... Just trying to figure out where this...
I mean, there's multiple, because I got a quest down here, too.
It isn't where I need to go, but I mean...
You're close, though.
Yeah.
We make them dead.
must be the operative Lord Barris sent. I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
Watch who you're calling a savage.
You're not talking to one of Barris's Imperial peons. I'll be working for Lord Barris long after you've worn out your welcome.
I highly doubt that.
We've got business to handle. With the entire complex roused, we'll have to get in each other's faces another time. Now listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
Discovered the way, guys. Opens a way.
What does that have to do with anything?
I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies. Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
Won't killing his son just make Grathan mad?
Lord Barris seeks to imbalance Grathan, make him sloppy. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth. You'll have your hands full.
I highly doubt it.
All right. Maybe underestimating your foes works for you. Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
What do I care if I'm observed?
The surveillance system is also a sophisticated defense network. If you don't destroy the system before entering the private chambers, you'll never make it. All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that, brute?
Keep calling me names, Bor. You're playing with fire.
Is it so easy to get under your skin? That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him.
What a
I'll
name.
meet you back here when you're done. Try not to screw up.
There's a name.
I like his attitude.
Hey, butt crap.
Let's see, I have a quest over here, I think. Here is the. Well, actually, here is right here. Ah, that's mine apparently. Okay.
Entering both
Yeah.
classes, class phase. Oh yes.
Tell me Lord Ash sent you. Please. I can't stand it here any longer. I don't want to die.
Are you Grathan's cyborg expert in chains?
Yes, I am. And I got just what you need. Just what Lord Ash ordered. My finest work yet, though I don't quite see what the use of it is.
Why, to fell a Darth, my anxious friend.
But that's just what I'm saying. I don't know how useful it actually is. Lord Ash commissioned this weapon against cyborgs. The thing is, most cyborgs are only 10% machine. You need someone at least 50% machine for the neutralizer to do any real damage.
Thank you for warning me.
If you want it, take it. It's only a prototype, but I guess it'll work if there's one droid you really want to bash. It's in the lab building, can't be missed. But Grathan wouldn't let me have the power cells I need to power it. You'll need to steal those off his droids.
Don't say a word about this to anyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, mine's actually back.
Oh, here's the. There's a bonus quest thing over here somewhere.
I know how to get the holocron that's here, but the problem is that you still have to do a long travel back, unless you wish to teleport. But I can
Where's
take you
the
to it.
activation thing? Oh, here. Right now, it's right here.
I don't even know where you are.
On the side of this wall. Oh, I see it. It's out in the middle of that thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? It's yellow. Power cells. Okay. But that's my main quest, right? That's the bonus quest? I don't know what I'm looking at anymore.
Well, hello.
Oh, this is one of those. Okay. Why is he out?
When we went in to do your quest, it automatically pulled him out. It told me because it put
Oh.
away mine and said the party's full.
Well, I'll just make him the healer then. What are we doing here exactly? The cover. Oh, that's the. Okay, that's the little field quest.
Yeah, I have to destroy these monitoring stations, but I don't really know where they're at.
I wonder what that thing does.
Well, okay, so I know where one is if we have to go straight ahead. This way.
Oh, okay.
Like, come with me where I'm at.
Yep. this? This is... Is this for your quest, Sap?
No, I already done this one. I just need this is where one of the power stations.
Please.
Yeah, the remote terminal is what you need.
Does
You need
somebody
the
need
remote
that?
terminals. Now that we have obliterated them.
Now that we obliterated them...
The enemies that were surrounding things like the power things.
About that random quest, it's gone. Timed out. News quest is right over there. And so is mine, actually. There's a yellow thing here. What is this? Okay. I'm going to get enough.
Level 19.
Seem to vaguely remember a Datacron being somewhere in a place like this.
Yeah, we're nearby one. Just not in here.
Yeah, this is what I need.
The heck was that?
The computer core.
I destroyed that. And now we go this way. And there's one over this way, buddy. Where?
Yeah, I'd say after this, I'm gonna have to like slowly head out.
We're back.
Yeah. was a long day. Too long.
Fair.
Person making me wonder how they consider their computer just randomly slowing down as normal. Nothing wrong with their computer. They had a failing drive.
Wear and tear, everything's old, light bulb.
It's not old. The drive is just randomly failing earlier than anticipated. But everything's fine.
No, the people are the old.
The person, yes. Unfortunately. There is this whole thing that, like, it's kind of sad, but there's, like, 4 older people, and it's the competition of who can screw up a computer more. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Like, it's to the point I literally have to put in admin restrictions just so that I could make sure that not one of the 4 figure out how to, like, wipe the credential access off of the system, because it has happened before.
I'm not allowed in this phase at this time. Oh, I gotta unlock the door. Excuse me. Hold on. There we go.
Mother, a stranger approaches.
You don't know the half of it, kid.
On my end,
I am Sylvan
a stranger
Sylvan.
approaches
How dare you
with
enter
2
my son's
floating
room
lightsabers.
uninvited? Who are you? Step aside, woman. I'm here for the boy.
You'll have to kill me first. And while
That
my
can
son
be
is still an
arranged.
acolyte, I am fully Sith.
I suppose I should be trembling.
Soon your corpse will be twitching. Beelslit, take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
Oh, good.
Big mistake, buddy.
Right?
Ouch.
I could do the same. Except I pin you where you're at.
Oh,
What'd
attack
you
him
learn?
anymore, apparently.
Stop! You are more than a match for us.
Nothing. They're
Mother,
Sith.
if I am the target, save yourself. I don't want to see you die.
My son, you must not sacrifice yourself for anyone, not even me. You must endure at all costs. Assassin, you've carved your way into the inner sanctum of Lord Grathan's compound, all to kill a boy. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
Those aren't my orders.
Beelslit, run!
No, Mother. If I am to die, I die alongside you.
Well, slicing through the competition.
I mean, it happens.
Trying to stay a cut above the rest.
Oh god. Yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like there's part of a weapons lab down here, and then mine's also down here.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't have that. Oh, I do have the.
Yeah, I was about to say it does show you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So now I think I shouldn't walk through that. Okay.
It's fine.
I'm standing there looking at it like, I probably shouldn't walk through this. Here he just jumps right through. Okay.
I don't even know what I jumped through because I didn't even see it. Talking about the fire.
Flamethrower.
Because yeah, didn't even notice it.
Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster. Simply terrible. Somebody has to stop me. Somebody has to stop me right now.
Okay, it's C. Geo.
What's happening here?
These turrets. I'm programmed to understand over 100 languages and dialects, and in not one is the phrase on fire positive when referring to a person. Why of all droids I was chosen to maintain these awful things and protect their schematics, I will never understand. Oh, if only I didn't have this terrible restraining bolt restricting my actions. I'd destroy the plans to those turrets in an instant.
Why not shut down the turrets themselves?
Lord Grathan would have me for scrap if I did that. The turret schematics are stored within my databanks. If the restraining bolt was removed, I could delete them, ensuring that no more turrets could be built. It's the next best thing to disabling the turrets themselves. If you value organic life, you will remove my restraining bolt, and let me destroy the schematics once and for all.
I'll remove the bolt so you can destroy the plans.
Oh, goodness, thank you. In just a few minutes, all record of how these vile turrets function will be destroyed. Oh, sweet freedom.
That's just a little dramatic, don't you think?
Oh, you don't know what it's been like. Watching Lord Grathan's test subjects burst into flames and shriek in agony. I don't know how to thank you. Maintaining those turrets day in and day out was simply awful. Thank you again.
Congratulations,
You're
boss.
welcome.
You saved. You helped a robot. How do you feel?
Yay, robot. So yeah, those things still set you on fire.
Yes, they do. Oops.
Let's see what this is about. 'Cause I don't remember. Oh, there's stuff to kill.
Yep.
Bonus quest too. Okay, I need to do what now? I need to kill the consoles and kill the people. Okay. Here's the other consoles. There's one. I'll put that one up already. There's one. I don't know where the other screen is. I assume up.
There's one up.
Probably.
There's two down. I can't remember the fourth.
Yeah, it's right here in the middle. Deactivate the electricity. Time to make Zap sad.
I bring the electricity. We're good.
Yay. Back to city. Now, Datacron?
Oh, yeah. So, I can actually show that. Because, as I said, it's a little tricky.
I assume we go up.
Yeah, we have to be back at surface first.
Yeah, I don't understand why Ares fat Sir Denver mounts.
I don't know. I literally have no idea.
She's like, because I eat my breakfast.
It's funny.
That's right. I eat my Wheaties.
It could be a warrior buff.
Could be. I have no idea.
Since they have to get up closer to use the melee stuff, it could be. But my class is melee too, so... Although the base of it is ranged, and it technically does have ranged abilities, but not the ones you use if you go tank. Alright, where we going?
This way.
What are we doing?
Getting holocron.
I'm calling the Datacron before we go back down.
Oh, gotcha.
So we'd never have to come back down here again, ever.
Be cool with that.
Oh, there you are, boss.
He's killing things.
Do you want me to leave
Yeah.
you all alone with them? While you work out your issues?
Oh, it's a jumpy thing?
Not quite.
Okay, why can't I get up there? There we go.
Aha.
And there you are.
I can't do anything with it.
Is it because I'm already using it, or because you got it already?
It's because I got it already, apparently. They made it at some point where you no longer had to collect it for any characters if you've already collected it once. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. I don't think it used to be that way because I remember collecting them all multiple times. That's why I had things memorized at one point. So that's 2 for this planet. There's only 4, right? Or is it 5? I know one of them's over there towards the left, the far left. It's
Man, I
the
gotta
Matrix
turn
shard,
this
though.
quest in the estate.
In the estate.
Yeah. In the building we were in. Where I killed the dude's son. I have to turn it into... The guy I have to turn it into is in the estate warehouse.
Oh, back we go.
Like, I don't... Yeah.
I see it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to distract them. Keep running.
In here, right?
The fools. Their droids were built from our schematics, with our back channels. Let's give them a little surprise.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell are these? Overwritten
allies.
droid. Oh, okay. Cool, because I gotta go back up these stairs over here.
I don't think this is it, no.
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, but
But Yuri does have a quest over here, yeah.
yeah, she has to go
I have
up
to turn
the
my quest
elevator.
in over here. No, not up the elevator, just up this ramp to this room.
I'm surprised you survived. So is it done? Is Gratham's son dead? Somehow I doubt that. Doesn't say much for Grathan security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
Why don't you back up that mouth with action?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Killing the murderer of Grathan's son will solidify
Kinda
my
figured.
cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Paris will be needing a new spy. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
Oh, for Pete's sake, this guy.
Intruder is here! Everyone to me! Attack!
What friends?
Right. That was laughable. Alright.
Well,
Now.
you are supposed to do it, alone normally.
Yeah. Okay, now we have to leave here to...
Now we have to leave before somebody comes and finds out.
Find the
I
pile
meant
of
to,
dead
like,
bodies.
Who did this? Points at the droid.
So now we can just teleport back to Cass, right? Or do we need to stop somewhere else?
We gotta stop over here. It looks like there's 2 to turn in.
Wall.
I'm running straight through.
Yes, you are.
Wait, why are you not eligible? Okay.
Great, you're back.
Must have been the fight.
Did you have the plans to the turrets then? Can't wait to lay my eyes on them. Can't wait to take them back to the Empire.
The plans were completely destroyed. There was nothing I could do.
What? Those plans were to revolutionize Imperial anti-personnel defenses. I'm extremely disappointed. Extremely. Because now, I have to report back that my mission was a failure. And it's your fault.
Life does, in fact, go on.
What? My job's on the line here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to see if I can salvage this operation, clean up this mess, save my skin, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
Right?
I don't remember taking another quest up here. Apparently we did. What's the turn-in point?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very good question. Where is the turn-in point?
Ah, it's right here.
Ah.
I forget there's a drop box for stuff.
Just level 21.
Now I think we're all going to Cost City, and then we're done, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
For tonight, yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's not bad. Good progress. Now we're not too far from finishing up.
Yeah, no, I think if I'm not mistaken, the next point is going to lead us about to where you are.
Yep. Have to go through a lot of things, but
Yeah. And then we'll all have quests close to each other.
Yep.
Well, you and me will have the same.
Some of it, yeah.
All of it, same class.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You two are the same class?
Ish. Different subclass.
Gotcha.
Yep. He's the Sparky main tanky stealth. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Even if sorcerers are, well, only a relic of their former glory. A good lightning class was like in PvP a monster to go through.
Yeah, no, to be fair, they absolutely outshine the Jedi in damage. Their counterpart.
Mm-hmm.
But likewise, I think the Jedi was better at healing.
Jedi could sometimes be better than healing, but like the thing was that as a sorcerer, their lightning could also do crowd control. So if you played the cards right, they could heal, and then you just broke their concentration. So like now they're in stasis while they're lost their concentration.
Yep, no, I have a sorcerer too. It is fun.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, it's time to close out the stream for tonight. Go over to a place. But first, rest. Much needed rest.
So how are you enjoying the area?
Oh, I like it.
You like the old school elements of it?
In the Star Wars?
Yeah.
Mm.
I like it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
In time for
Pretty nice for Star Wars fans.
looks like Tuesday, where there's going to be an update
Mm-hmm.
for the patch. But yeah. So with that, thank you all for tuning in on this wonderful evening. I am going to head out, relax, and not get a damn call. My phone's gonna be on frickin' silence. To heck with everybody. Unless you're on my favorite call contact list. And in which case, you two better have a good reason to be using that. So, anyway, have a good night, all.